1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, guys, Ed Fernandez, Jimbo Cadera still battling out here top of the leaderboard. They're separated by 1.3 seconds. Nick holding on that number 3 with Dave Corey in the 4, David in the 5.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Ed Fernandez coming across the line, 1.1 seconds up on Jimbo Cadera. Nick in the 3, David in the 4, David Dale in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Man, your 3, 4, 5, 6 position, Joe Vitro in the 6. They're very close together. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds for those 4 cars. Race clock about to expire. Alrighty, guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. Race number 5, you're on deck.
Nick Angelide's done.
Nick, you're done?
Ed is done.
Ed, you're done.
Joe Vietro done.
Joe Vitro, you're done? Alrighty, guys, let's race it back to the line.
Done.
You'll all be done. He comes
David
to the
Corey
line.
done.
You'll all be done. Waiting on Dave, Angel, and Joseph. I need a volunteer, please, on 4 and a volunteer.
Angel Ruiz done. Joseph Charles done.
Wait on Dave Fowler.
All drivers
and
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Dave Fowler
Everybody is
The race is
done. Remember,
completed.
guys, if you volunteer Marshall, make sure you come get your ticket. Race number 5, taking the stand. I need Jimbo Cadera on the 3, Nick on the 9, Joe on the 8, David on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 10, Angel Ruiz on the 1, Joseph Charles on the 7, David Dell on the 6. Ed Fernandez, please take the 4. I need a volunteer on 5. 9. Angel 1, David 6, Joe 8. You. Yes, 6. Okay.
Jesus Rios.
I need a volunteer on 5, which I got a little kid going out there to grab 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, 40-plus E-Buggy, getting them all checked in. Race at number 5. Up on the stand, race number 6. Let's work our way into staging, please. Race 6 to staging.
Runa Infante. Dustin Ike. Luis Perez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seth Patton. Juanita Vietro.
All right, waiting on a check from Felipe, Nick,
30
Jader,
seconds
and
to the start
Josh.
of the race.
Jader.
Jader Lopez.
All right, waiting on a check from Felipe, Nick, and Josh.
Nick Cotugno.
Nick.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Josh Cox and Felipe.
Less than 5. Felipe Rodriguez.
All right, here comes Felipe. Felipe coming up on the stand. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Got one going backwards here. All right, guys, one more time. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Whoever that is that went down the front straightaway, you are not on the clock. That far top left, you're not on the clock. You're in front of the start-finish line. All right, just waiting on Renee to get on the clock. And here we go. We're off and running. Race number 5 is underway. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Heat number 2. TQ time, you're looking to beat Ed Fernandez. 9 lap, 5 flat. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call out your order. Race number 6, you are in staging.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you are now 130 down and 3:30 left to go. Jader Lopez top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:23. Renee Infante holding on number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:02. Jesus Rios working at number 3. Felipe Rodriguez in the 4. Seth Pat now moves up to the 5. Hernandez in the 6. Dustin Eichen at 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Juanita holding on that number 9. Nick Katungo in that number 10. You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez with that top spot, only one right now on a 10-lap pace. He's on a 10-lap 5:23. Jader in the Techno. Renee holding on that number 2 spot, running the Mayako. Jesus Rios, I believe, running the S-Works in that number
3
3.
minutes left.
You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 40-plus E-Buggy out on the track. Renee Infante now closing in on the backside of Jader Lopez. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Alrighty, guys, with just over 2 minutes left to go, Jader Lopez still leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:25. He's 2 seconds up on Renee Infante. Renee now also on a 10-lap pace. Jesus working in at number 3, 9-lap 5:06. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race 6, open E-Buggy, you're on deck. Got a minute 45 remaining. It's Jader, Renee, Jesus, Jonathan, and Felipe for your top 5. Dustin in at number 6, Seth Patton in the 7, Louis Perez in the 8. Nick in at number 9, Juanita in the 10. Jader Lopez still leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:24. Renee working in that number 2 spot with Jesus working in the 3. Hernandez working at number 4 spot. Dustin Ike in that number 5. Seth Patton in the 6. Felipe in that number 7. Louis Perez in the 8. Juanita in the 9. Nick in the 10. Closest battle right now between Jesus and Jonathan. Jonathan only 9/10 of a second away from the number 3 spot. $45 seconds left to go in the race.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
With only 30 seconds left to go, Jader still out in front, 3.5 seconds up on the field. On a 10-lap 5:25. 40-plus E-Buggy presented by Team Associated. Heat number 1 of 3.
15 seconds left.
Currently on race number 5. Race number 6, you're on deck. Is Jader, Renee, Jonathan, Jesus, and Dustin for your top 5. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done. Jader's now opened up a 4-second lead here on the field. Everybody's still hot on the clock.
Jesus Rios done.
Jesus, you're done.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Hernandez, you're done.
Nick Kotugno done. Felipe Rodriguez done. Luis Perez done. Juanita Vietro done. Dustin Ike done.
All right, we're waiting on Seth, Renee, and Jader to finish up. Seth, Renee, and Jader. Everybody else is done. Race number 6, you're on deck.
Jader Lopez done.
Wait on Renee and Seth. 2 more to finish. One
Seth
more to
Patton
finish.
done.
One more to finish. Got one over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes. And back to the line.
All
That is the
drivers
race,
are
guys.
finished.
Everybody is
Run and
done.
Fonte
Race
done.
number 5
The race is
in the
completed.
books. Race number 6 now going to be taking a stand. All right, here we go. I need Jader Lopez on the 10, Renee on that number 9, Jonathan on the 8, Jesus on the 6, Dustin on the 1, Louis on the 5, Seth on the 4, Felipe on the 2, Nick on the 3, Juanita on the 7.
One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, if we can go ahead and turn the track lights off. I just realized all the track lights are still on. Let's go ahead and turn
David
them off.
Mejia.
5,
Santiago Botero.
5 is
Jake
over on the
Blaney.
top left-hand side, top left. All right, race number 6, getting them all
Mason
checked
Montminy.
in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Montminy.
Race number
Aaron
7.
Alkinson. Bobby Blair. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keith
Jordan
checked
Rodriguez.
in.
Keith Hill.
Gene checked in. There we go. Got everybody
Gene
all
Trout
checked
Jr.
in. All right, should have all my marshals out there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1.
Less than 5.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you are in staging, please. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call out your order. Raffle tickets are for sale, guys. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, winner's choice of an OGO bag or a Techno E-Truggy. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Mason right now with that
10
top
minutes
spot.
left.
Aaron holding on to that number 2 with Jake working at 3, Keith Hill 4, Gene Strout in the 5. Opening buggy presented by Power Hobby out on the track. Mason right now with that top spot, 3/10 of a second up on Aaron. Jake Blaney in that number 3. Keith Hill in that number 4. Santiago now to the 4. Keith Hill working at 3. Aaron in the 2 when Mason's still out in front. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Aaron now takes over the race lead. Aaron on a 9-lap 5:03 to Mason's 9-lap 5:07. Santiago working in that 3 spot with Jake Blaney holding
3
on to
minutes
the
left.
number 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 7, you're on deck. Bobby Blair working in that 7 spot just behind David Mejia. Danny Paz, timing and scoring, please. Danny Paz, the timing and scoring, please. Aaron right now leading the way. Mason working in at number 2. He and Santiago are very close together for that 2 and 3. They're only separated here by 1/10 of a second. Yeah, buddy. Aaron right now with that top spot. He's on 9 lap 5:03, but the battle for the number 2 is very tight.
2 minutes left.
Jake Blaney now moves up to the 3. Santiago falls to the 4. David Mejia holding on to the 5. Shroud in at number 6. Bobby Blair in the 7. Race 7, you're coming up next. Race 7. Aaron right now with that top spot. Aaron, Mason, Jake, Santiago, David right now for your top 5. Race leader coming across the line. He's opened up a 2-second lead now on the field. The battle between Blaney, Santiago, and David Mejia. That's for the 3, 4, and 5, man. They are very close together. Just barely 1 second apart. Now Jake Blaney going to try to close in on the backside of Mason. For the number 2, he's 1.1 seconds back.
1 minute left.
60 seconds left to go in the race. Race 7, you're on deck. Aaron streaking across the line with that top spot, 9 lap 5:06.
45 seconds left.
We do have a food truck that is currently getting set up. Whenever they get set up and ready to go, we'll make the announcement.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Aaron, Mason, Jake, 1, 2, and 3. They battle it out for that top spot. Mason closes within 1.7 seconds of the race lead. Jake Blaney only 0.6 of a second back into number 2.
Mason Montminy done.
Race number
Aaron
7, you're on
done.
deck. Right now, Aaron showing top of the leaderboard to see how Jake Blaney's going
Santiago
to finish
Botero
it out
done.
right here at the end.
Jordan Rodriguez done. Bobby Blair done. David Mejia done.
Wait on Jake Blaney.
Jake Blaney
There's
done.
Jake Blaney. So it's going to be Aaron taking the top spot. Mason going to
done.
come on with that number 2. Jake Blaney 3. David Mejia 4. And Santiago into 5. Waiting on Gene Shrout. Last one to finish. Gene Shrout. Here he comes. And there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Gene Shrout, JR
is
done.
done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys. Put your cars down. Come on out. Get your turn marshal spot. Race number 7 in the books. Or excuse me, race number 6 in the books. Race 7. Now going to be taking a stand. I need Aaron on the 7, Mason on the 1, Jake on the 9, David on the 5, Santiago on the 4, Gene on the 3, Bob on the 2, Keith on the 6, Bobby on the 8, and Jorge on the 10, please. Race 7. Taking a stand. Race number 8. Please work your way into staging.
Liam Deasy. Mike Wolford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Zach Milner. Forrest Arnold. Daniel Martinez.
Louis Perez, you on
45
the
seconds
driver's
to the start of
stand?
the race.
Okay. Okay.
Christian Martinez. Joe Vietro. Seth Patton. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Mark Papero, wait on
David
check from
Corey.
you. Mark Papero, check from you. Mark Papero.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mark, you on the driver's stand? Mark, you on the driver's stand? Mark Papero on the driver's stand?
Less than 5.
Looks like I got to know. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 7 underway. All right, race number 7 on the track, opening buggy, presented by Power Hobby. Race number 8, you're going to be coming up next. And no start, no check from Mark Papero. No check, no start from Mark Papero. Zach Miller going to lead here on lap number 1. 10 lap 5:20. David Corey holding on at number 2 was now. Daniel Martinez moves to the 2. David Corey 3. Seth Patton 4. Forrest Arnold into 5.
4 minutes left.
Zach Milner right now with a 1.2 second lead here up on Martinez. Martinez 7/10 of a second up on David Corey. Joe Vitro working in the 4 spot. Man, tight battle coming through the short shoot right here by timing and scoring. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Got Forrest Arnold, Christian Martinez, and Mike Wolford all in that mix. They're battling for the 6, 7, and 8 spot. Liam DC in the 8 now. Mike showing in the 9. Zach Miller comes across line with the race lead. He's on a 10 lap 5:15.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, you are now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Zach Miller right now leading the way. Got a 3.4 second lead up on Daniel Martinez. David Corey holding on to that number 3 spot. Mike Wolford working in the 4. Seth Patton in the 5. Joe Vitro in that number 6. Forrest Arnold in the 7. Liam in the 8. And Martinez in that number 9. Zach Miller on a 10 lap 5:20. He's 4.2 seconds up on Martinez here in open E-Buggy. Heat number 2 of 3.
Two minutes left.
3 down and 2 left to go. Like Mark going to get out there on
Mark
the track.
Pedro.
Mark going to get him some laps in here in open E-Buggy. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. It's Zach, Daniel, David, Mike, Seth for your top 5. Joe still working in a 6. Mike Wolford, Seth Patton, Joe Vitro, 4, 5, and 6. They're only separated here by a little over 1.5 seconds. Liam DC, Martinez, and Arnold, 7, 8, 9. They're very close together as well. They're separated by 2.3 seconds. Zach Miller with the race lead. Here he comes around to the front straightaway. Across the line he goes on a 10 lap 5:31. 1 second up on Daniel Martinez. 4 minutes down,
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. Raffle tickets, guys. We have raffle tickets for sale and available. If you'd like to buy one, we got a Techno E-Truggy or a OGO bag to choose from. Got 2 different ones. Got a kind of a dark
45
gray
seconds
and
left.
a dark blue. 40 seconds left to go. Zach Milner with that top spot.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done. Everybody
Mike
still hot on the
Wolford
clock.
Forrest Arnold done. David Corey done.
Gene, I got a biscuit over here for you when you get
Seth
done.
Patton done. Zach Milner done.
Christian Martinez cooked it. It's really good. All right, guys, race back to the line. You'll all going to be done. It's going to be Zach Miller taking the win and
Mr. Martinez
resetting TQ at a 10-lap, 5:28.
Liam Deasy done. Daniel Martinez done.
Wait on Joe and Mark Papero.
Joe Pietro done.
Wait on Mark Papero. Last one to finish. The yard pull up. No, he's still moving. Here he is. Last one to finish. Working the right-hand side of the track. There we go. That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 7 in the books. Race number 8, you're coming up next. All right, I need Zach Miller on the 10, Daniel Martinez on the 2, David Corey on the 3, Mike Wolford on the 8, Seth Patton on the 5, Joe on the 6, Martinez on the 9, Liam on the 7, Forrest on the 4, and Mark Papero on the 1, please. As race 8. Race 9, you're on staging. Race 9 on staging, please. Get our marshals out here. Marshals to the track, please. Yeah, man. All right, guys, raffle tickets. Raffle tickets. We got raffle tickets for sale. Got probably right at about 80-ish tickets left to go. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, support the Elite RC Productions team.
Kevin
Keenan,
Ramos.
Danny, Gene.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You guys get every dollar of those raffles.
Jake Lasco. Johnny Mejia.
Mike Wolford, you are on
Wolford.
the 8, please. The
45 seconds to the start of the race.
8 should be top
Angel
right.
Ruiz.
Top right.
Jesus Rios. Runa Infante.
All right, waiting on a check here from Felipe Rodriguez.
30
and
seconds
Jordan
to the start of the
Segrini.
race. Juanita Vietro. Jordan Zagrini.
All right, got Jordan checked in. Just waiting on Felipe. Felipe Rodriguez. Loop goes live in 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Don't stop, guys. Don't stop. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Keep going.
Less than 5.
Keep going. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, just put him down. Put him down. Put him down.
Felipe Rodriguez.
All right, race number 8 on the clock. Race number 9, you're going to be coming up next. Juanita going to come across line first lap, 35.5. Jordan, 34.1. Ramos with a 34.2. Felipe, 39 flat. Johnny Mejia on a 33.2. Out in front. He's on a 10-lap 5.33. Now Renee Infante going to take over the top spot, 10-lap 5.29. It's Renee, Johnny, Jesus, Jake, Jordan, Kevin, Angel, Brooke, Juanita, and Felipe. Right now, your running order. Renee Infante on a 10-lap 5.29. And the Mako leading the way. Johnny Mejia in the number 2 spot. 3/10 of a second back of the 1. And where's Max Mejia at this weekend? We're right here in his backyard. He ain't even here. Just send him a text, find out where he's at. Graduation this early in April? Johnny, Renee, Jordan, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 2.1 seconds.
3 minutes left.
Man, I got one lonely raffle ticket that got tore off all by itself. Somebody come buy this ticket for $10 so it can be with someone. It's all by itself. It's lonely. It needs a new home. You gonna take it? All right, here we go. Johnny Mejia right now 1/10 of a second, or 1.2 seconds up on Jordan Sagrini. Sagrini now 1 second up on Renee Infante. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Jordan, Angel, Brooke, 3, 4, and 5. They are very close together, only separated by 6/10 of a second for that 3 spot. Johnny Mejia coming across the line, 10 lap, 5:32. Race 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck. It is hot. I'll be glad when this sun right here goes over the top of this because it is cooking right now.
2 minutes left.
$130 left to go, 130 remaining. Johnny Mejia right now 2.4 seconds up on Renee Infante. Infante 5 seconds up on Angel Ruiz. Ruiz 8/10 of a second up on Brooke Walford. Walford 1.4 seconds up on Jordan. 130 left to go. Oh my gosh, come on Marshall. Over there tiptoeing around like a little girl. You've been hanging around Josie playing around with crawlers too much. 1 minute remaining. Johnny Mejia on a 10-lap 5:32. Hey, working his way in through the middle section of the track. Angel Ruiz falls down that 6th spot. Got a long lap here as well for Renee Infante. He might have been the one that was upside down over here on the right-hand side. Johnny Mejia with that top spot, 10-lap 5:32 as he comes across the line, working the back section now. Here he comes down the hill into the middle. Brooke Walford up to the number 2 spot. Brooke now 1.5 seconds up on Lasco. Lasco only 2/10 of a second back, working at number 3 now as he comes across
30
the
seconds
line.
left.
Jordan Sagrini and Angel Ruiz, 4 and 5. Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby out on the track. Race number 9, Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. Yes, Johnny, Brooke, Jake, Jordan, and Angel for your top 5. Brooke Walford right in front of Jake Lasco by 4/10 of a second as Lasco comes across the line. Lasco has ran his fast lap of the race, going to put him up to that number 2. Walford comes to the line, falls down to the 3, but they're only separated by 4/10 of a second. Zach Miller trying to hold on for TQ. He set it at a 10-lap 5:28. Johnny Mejia going to come across the line, will reach that 10-lap pace.
Jordan Sagrini done.
He's on a 10-lap 5:33.
Renee Infante done.
No way for Johnny to make up 5 seconds here on his final lap.
Kevin Ramos done.
Jordan, you are now done. Kevin Ramos, you're done. Renee Infante done. Juanita, you're done. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all done.
Jake Lasco done.
Lasco going to come across the
Felipe
line in
Rodriguez
at number
done.
3. Felipe going to
Brooke
come across
Walford
the
done.
line in the 8. Brooke Walford to the 2. Waiting on Johnny, Angel, and Jesus.
Angel Ruiz done.
Hold on.
Johnny Mejia done.
Waiting on Jesus. Waiting on Jesus. One more to finish here. One more to finish. And
All
there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
Jesus Rios
is done.
The race is completed.
I'll take a look at it. Yeah, no problem. All right, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. I need Johnny on the 9, Brooke on the 2, Jake on the 6, Jordan on the 3, Angel on the 1, Kevin on the 8, Jesus on the 4, Felipe on the 10, Renee on the, I don't have 11, Juanita take the 7, Renee take the, let's see here, 1, take the 5, take the 5, please. Renee, take the 5. All right, race number 9. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. I got a long lap here for Renee. We'll get that fixed for him.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10. Let's work our way into staging, please.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Got a whole pile of raffle tickets here for sale. If you'd like to buy
45
one, come
seconds
on
to the
up.
start of
Got
the
a
race.
bunch of them for sale.
Jonathan Nurian. Shea Arnold. Osceola Corrado. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Strickland. Jacob Wagner. Joey Metters.
All right, waiting on a check from Raymond Clappert.
15
Raymond
seconds
Clappert,
to the
waiting on a
start
check
of the
from
race.
you. Raymond Clappert.
Joseph Charles.
Raymond. I seen Henry here earlier to the point I haven't seen Raymond yet.
Less than 5.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. Here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 9 on the clock. It is Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race 10. Second heat of Rookie E-Buggy coming up next. Shea Arnold right now leading away, 9 lap, 5:20. Joey holding on that number 2. Jonathan Norian into number 3.
4 minutes left.
OCL working at number 4. Eric Strickland into 5. Joseph Charles into 6. Wagner in at number 7.
Race 10, race 10. You're up next, race 10.
Joey Metters right now leading away. Jonathan Norian holding on at number 2. Oh, whoa, careful. Thought he was falling there for a minute. Joey Metters with a 9 lap, 5:23 pace here in Rookie E-Buggy. Jonathan Norian in number 2 spot, only 6/10 of a second back. Putting a lot of pressure on him here. OCL holding on to the 3. He's only 4/10 of a second back into number 2. All right, that's 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. We still got a 5-car battle between Joey, Jonathan, OCL,
3 minutes
Eric,
left.
and Joseph. Your top 5 only separated by 1.8 seconds. Shea Arnold working into 6th spot. Jacob Wagner into 7. 2:15 down and 2:45 left to go.
I do have a few shirts left. I've got some mediums, large, and 4X. If you'd like to buy a Florida RC Championships event shirt, we do have a few left. I will have a lot more extra large, 2X, and 3X for the next round. I've already ordered those, so I'll have them in here in a couple of days. Hey, Richard. How are you?
Joey Metters right now with a 1.1 second lead up on OCL. OCL 2/10 of a second up on Jonathan Norian. With just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Joey, OCL, Jonathan, 1, 2, and 3, separated by 2.5 seconds. Then you've got Eric Strickland, Joseph Charles, and Shea Arnold that are battling out 4, 5, and 6. Jacob Wagner working at number 7. Race 10, you're on deck. .90 seconds left to go. Joey coming across line, maintaining race lead on a 9 lap, 5:24 pace. He's 56/100ths of a second on OCL. Joseph Charles, Jonathan Norian, 3 and 4. Shea Arnold working the 5, and Eric Strickland into 6 with just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Rookie Buggy, you're on deck. Race 10.
.45 seconds left.
OCL right now with that race lead is 1.8 seconds up on Joey Metters. Joey finds himself 5.5 seconds up on Joseph Charles.
30 seconds left.
Hey, if I can get somebody to turn off the track lights, I realize the track lights are still on. If we can get those turned off.
OCL with that
15
top
seconds
spot,
left.
0.8 of a second up on Metters. Metters only 6.3 seconds up on Joseph Charles as the race clock is about to expire. Jonathan Norian working that number 4 spot. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Shea Arnold done. Eric Strickland done.
I'm going to need volunteer marshal up after this one. I'm going to need 5, 9, and 10 covered. 5, 9, and 10.
Jacob Wagner done.
Going to need 3 volunteers. Waiting on OCL, Joey, Joseph, and Jonathan. 4 to finish. Going to need volunteer on
Joey Metters
5,
done.
9, and 10. 5, 9, and 10, please. We are giving away a brand new ProTech 4-cell battery.
The only way you
Austin
can earn
Alvarado
tickets
done.
for that giveaway
Joseph
is
Charles
to
done.
volunteer marshal.
Wait on Jonathan Norian. Last one to finish.
All
And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody's
Jonathan
done.
Norian done.
Race number
The
9
race
in
is
the
complete.
books. OCL going to take a race win. 9 lap 5:22 as he sets the bar here in Rookie E-Buggy. All right, I need OCL on the 4, Joey Metters on the 7, Joseph on the 3, Jonathan Norian on the 2, Shea Arnold on the 1, Eric Strickland on the 6, Jacob
Henry
Wagner
Crawford.
on the 8, and I need a volunteer on 5, 9, and 10.
5, 9, and 10. All right, looks like I got Bobby Blair headed to the 9 spot. Is he not able to help you? Didn't you hire a marshal? Mason? No? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Edward Taylor.
So I will need a volunteer on 6, 5, and 10. 6, 5, and 10, please. 6, 5, and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get our marshals to the track again. I need volunteers on 6, 5, and 10.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need some volunteer marshal help,
Mauricio
please.
Nunes.
Bucket 6, bucket 5, bucket 10.
William Tolksdorf. Bode Beetler. Richard
Okay,
Lewis.
thank you, Stefan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Lindsay, AJ, and Militia. I need a marshal on 5. Top left, please. I need a volunteer marshal on 5. Top left, thank you. It's like
15
Emilio's going
seconds
out
to the
there.
start of the race.
All right, got Militia checked in.
Malisha Montminy.
And AJ checked in.
AJ Peeler. Less than
Lindsay
5.
may not be up and moving just yet. All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Clock is live. Race number 10 on the track. Race number 11. Pro E-Buggy, you're coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in and we'll call it out. It's Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction out on the track. Like to say a very special congratulations to the Berry family along with Kayla Espinel on the birth of her brand new baby just a couple of weeks ago. We hope mom and family are all doing great. Bill Toxdorf right now showing top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 5:04. Henry Clapper in at number
4 minutes
2.
left.
Bodie working at number 3. Felicia holding on to the number 4 with Ed Taylor into 5. AJ Peeler in at number 6. Richard Lewis in the number 8. Lindsay not making the start. Race 11, you're coming up next. Race 11. Mauricio Nunez, now your new race leader on a 9 lap 5:30. OCL set TQ to 9 lap 5:22. You're now 140 down, 320 left to go. Mauricio Nunez about 1.7 seconds up on Henry Clapper. Clapper 0.8 of a second up on Ed Taylor. Now Bodie going to move to that number 3. Ed Taylor moves up to the 2.
3 minutes left.
Taylor only 0.15 of a second away from the top spot. Oh, man, one on the wrong side of the pipe. Had a head-to-head collision there. Looks like they're both still rolling. Mauricio Nunez with that top spot on 9 lap 5:34. Taylor also on a 5:34. You got Bodie Miller in the 3 spot on 8 lap 5:06. AJ Peeler, Henry Clappert, Felicia, and Bill. Your 4, 5, 6, and 7. Richard Lewis working the 8. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Ed Taylor right now your new race leader on 9 lap 5:29. He's 2 points. Oh, wow, what a hard sin over here on the far right-hand side into the fence. Richard over there trying to mow the grass. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. It's Ed, Bodie, Mauricio, 1, 2, and 3. They're separated by 4.3 seconds. 90 seconds left to go. Easy, guys. Easy over here now. Mauricio Nunez in that number 3 spot. Last time by the line. Oh, he's going to give up some time here to Bodie now as Bodie secures that 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap for Bodie, but he's still got a 4-second lead. Ed Taylor within 1 second of TQ. As he's on a 5:23, he's chasing a 5:22.
1 minute left.
Mauricio, Henry, Bill, 3, 4, and 5. Separated by 3 seconds. Uh-oh. Watch out on front straightaway. There we go. Thank you, guys. Good job.
45 seconds left.
Ed, Bodie, Mauricio, Henry, and Bill Toxdorf for your
30
top
seconds
5.
left.
Only 30 seconds left to go. Richard over there mowing more grass. I did not know that Richard Lewis was in the landscaping
15 seconds
business
left.
and lawn maintenance, but he's checking it all out here at Mills Pond. Ed Taylor still leading the way. He's on a 9 lap 5:22.9. That's 1/10 of a second away from TQ as the race clock expires.
Boat Beetler done.
Ed going to need a perfect lap here on his last lap. Bodie, you're done. Uh-oh.
Edward Taylor done.
Ed Taylor going to
William
come across the
Tolsdorf
line.
done.
He will take the race win, and he will reset TQ
Henry
at a
Clapper
9
done.
lap 5:21. Henry Clappett, you're done in the number 4. Bodie, you're done in the 3. Bill
Malcolm Martin
Toxdorf in
done.
the 5. Melissa, you're
Richard
done in
Lewis
that
done.
number 6. Richard in the 8. Waiting on
AJ Peeler
Mauricio, going the last one to finish.
Last one to finish, Mauricio Nunez, last one. And there we go. That's the race, guys.
Finished.
Everybody's done.
Mauricio Nunez done.
I'm going to need a volunteer
The
marshal
race
on
is
10.
completed.
Guys, if you volunteer marshal, make sure you come over and get your tickets. It's the only way you're going to be able to win the ProTech 4-cell battery. All right, race number 11 going to be taking the stand. Race at number 12. Let's start getting them ready. Race 12.
Steven Hernandez.
I got you, no problem. All right, Ed Taylor on the 5, Mauricio on the 9, Bodie on the 8, Henry Clappert on the 3, Bill Toxdorf on the 2, Militia on the 7, AJ on the 4, Richard on the
Justin
6. I
Renato
need a
Trinity
volunteer
Jr.
on 1 and
Donato
10.
Trinity.
1
Miller
and
Floyd.
10.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Richard, if you'll grab the 6.
Aiden Kotu.
Richard 6.
Gabriel
I
Santiago.
need a volunteer on 10 and a volunteer on 1. 6 is right
JP
in the middle
Sines.
in the back. Middle in the back.
Trent Walker.
I need a volunteer on 10 right here in front of me. I need a
45
volunteer
seconds to
on
the start
1.
of the race.
Looks like Mason going to grab the 10. Thank you, Mason. Good, buddy. Good. Waiting on this sun to kind of get behind the cover here. A little warm.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Coe. Julian Oliveras. Dustin Spallone.
And Teddy Davis. There we go. Got everybody all checked
Teddy Davis.
in. All right, I need a
15
volunteer on
seconds to the
1,
start of
please.
the
I need a
race.
volunteer on the 1 bucket. Volunteer on the 1 bucket, please. Juan Cerna, Juan Cerna.
Less than 5.
You want to come marshal? Juan Cerna. I need a marshal on 1. Juan Cerna. Marshal on 1. Yeah, everybody's checked in. Yeah, everybody's checked in. Here he comes. All righty, guys. Everybody turn them loose, turn them. 1. Everybody turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Everybody turn them loose. When you come back around, your loop's going to be live. Everybody's hot. Keep going, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. When you come back around, your loop's going to be live. Spread yourselves out a little bit. These guys get a little bit closer. I'm going to give you your countdown. Careful, Bill. Careful. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. It's Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt out on the track. If you guys are looking for any Exalt product or support, make your way on over and see Dalton Hashberger and Ryan Harris. We got some product available for you if you would like to try out or buy any Exalt product. Race number 11 on the track. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. You need to start getting them warmed up. There's going to be Julian right now out in front on a 10-lap 507. JP Sines into number 2. Now on a 10-lap 522. Dylan working the 3. Trent Walker now up to the 2. Gabriel Santiago working the 7. Donato in the 6. Spallone in the 5. Aiden Kotu now to the 5. Miller Floyd in the 8. Dustin Ike in the 9. Renato jumps all the way up to that 2 spot. So it's Julian, Renato, Trent, JP, and Dylan for your top 5. Julian coming across the line on a 10-lap 508 in the Associated, working the far left-hand side of the track. Julian, your current reigning 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, Pro E-Buggy, and Pro Nitro Buggy Florida RC Championships champion. He is our top-rated #1 driver here in the state of Florida. Julian, a very clean and methodical racer. Here he comes down the front straightaway, continuing to run the race lead, clicking off the 30-second laps. He's on a 10-lap 507. Renato working in number 2, Trent Walker in number 3. Walker now moves up to the number 2, Renato in the 3, Donato in the 4. Walker 2900ths of a second up on Renato. JP Sines in the 5, Dylan Cohen at number 6, Aiden Kotu in the 7, Miller Floyd in the 8, Stefan Hernandez in the 9, Dustin Spallone in the 10, Gabriel Santiago in the 11, Dustin Ike in the 12, and Teddy Davis in the 13.
Renato, Trent, Donato, 1, 2, 3, 4. JP signs into 5. Julian still leading the way. He's got a 1.6 second lead here up on Renato. Renato falls down to the 6th spot. Put Walker now back to the number 2. Walker half a second up on Donato, who's in at number 3. Now Donato going to come to line. He's going to move to the 2. Trent 3. JP 4. JP right now finds himself 3.1 seconds back of Trent for the 3 spot. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes to go. Julian still with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:06 here in Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Donato, Trent, Renato, JP, your top 5. Dylan Coe in the 6. Dylan Coe now moves to the 5. JP 6, 8 Coe 2 7. Dustin Spallone 8, Miller in that number 9. Stephen Hernandez 10. Dustin Ike in the 11. Teddy Davis working at 12. Julian now 4 seconds up on Donato. Donato 2.8 seconds up on Trent. With just over 1 minute left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy, you're up next. Tight battle right now between Renato, Dylan, and JP, but that's for the 4, 5, and 6. Aiden Kotu holding on to 7 just in front of Dustin Spallone, who's in the 8. Hernandez and Freud, they're 9 and 10. Dustin Ike in the 11, and Teddy Davis in the 12.
45
Ralph
seconds
tickets, guys.
left.
Ralph tickets, like to buy Ralph tickets. Got plenty up here for sale.
$30 left.
Got right at 70 tickets remaining. 70 tickets. Like to buy a Ralph ticket? Come on up, guys. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 4.8 second lead up on Donato. Donato now 5.3 seconds up on Trent Walker.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Walker and Renato very close together. They're only separated by 0.7 of a second. Here comes Walker down the front straightaway into Mayako. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Julian Oliveira's done. Donato Trader D done.
Is Julian going to take the race
Dylan
win
Coe
and
done.
set TQ in
Teddy
round
Davis
number
done.
1 here? Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. Going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:05.
Trent Walker done. JP Signs done. Miller Freud done. Dustin Ike done. Steven Hernandez done. Renato Trader D Jr. done.
Wait
Dustin
on
Stallone
8.
done.
Waiting on Aiden Kotu. Aiden Kotu
All drivers
last
are
one to
finished.
finish. There we go, guys. That's
Aiden
the race.
Kotu done.
Everybody is
The race is
done.
complete.
Julian going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:06. All right, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I get a commercial spot. I need Julian on the 2, Renato on the 3, Dylan on the 1, JP on the 10, Aiden on the 7, Dustin on the 5, Miller on the 6, Dylan on the 2, Renato on the 3, Dylan on the 1, JP on the 10, Hernandez on the 8, Dustin Ike on the 9, please on the 4. Donato 3, Renato. I don't have a 13. Donato, you're on the 3. Renato, you don't have to marshal. You don't have to marshal either. Nope, I don't have a 13. We only have 10 spots. All right,
1
race
minute
number
to the start of the
12.
race.
Getting them out on the track, getting them checked in. Get our marshals out here, please. Ralph tickets, guys. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, please come on up and see me. I got about 70 remaining.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Live goes live in 45.
Ryan McClure.
45. Stephen headed up to the 8.
Scott Blaney. $30 seconds to the start of the race. David Deal. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ed Fernandez. Jonathan
All right,
Hernandez.
guys, come on in. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. Fuel them up. 45. Luke goes
45
live.
seconds to the start of the
45.
race.
Luke goes live. Get your fuel.
Joshua Cox.
I don't have a check yet from Nick.
Brenna Infante.
Nick Angeles, I don't have a check from you yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nick.
Let's see, is he sleeping in the trailer?
Yeah, you're up. You're up. You're up. All right, guys, 15
seconds
seconds.
to the
Luke
start
goes
of the
live.
race.
15 seconds. Here we go.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're up and running.
Ryan, you are on the clock. Ryan Lecire, you are on the clock.
Here we go.
Nick Angelides.
All right, race number 12 underway. I'm going to need some volunteer marshal help after this one. I only have 8 on the stand. I'll need 2 volunteers for the next race. Only have 8 on the stand. Renee Infante right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:25. Ed Fernandez holding on to number 2.
4 minutes
Todd Blaney
left.
working at number 3. Jonathan in the 4. Now Nick going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Nick on a 10-lap 5:04.
$130 down, $330 left to go. It's Nick, Renee, Scott, Ed, and Ryan. Right now, your top 5. Renee Infante. Nick going to come back across the line, still holding on to race leads on a 10-lap 5:12. Renee Infante, 2.6 seconds back. Scott Blaney right there to number 3, 2.5 seconds back into 2. Ryan Lecire in the 4. Ryan also 2 seconds back into 3. You got Josh Cox working to 5. Ed Fernandez into 6. John Hernandez into 7. And David in the 8th spot. You're now 2 minutes
minutes
down.
left.
3 minutes left to go. Dick still leading away on a 10-lap 5:22. He's 5.6 seconds up on Renee Infante, who's in that 2 spot. Renee now 2.2 seconds up on Scott Blaney. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Race 13, race 13. You are coming up next. Scott Blaney and Ryan Lecire very close
2
together.
minutes left.
Separated by 9/10 of a second. No. $130 left to go, $130 remaining. It's Nick, Renee, Scott, Ryan, Josh, Ed, Jonathan, and David. With a minute 15 left to go.
1 minute left.
Nick right now with that top spot. Renee Afonte holding on to that number 2 with
45
Scott Blaney
seconds
working the 3. 40 seconds left to go. Scott Blaney right now 1.7 seconds back of Renee Afonte. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Renee now comes to that number 3 spot. Rhonda Kyer right there in that number 4. You got Blaney holding on to number 2. 1.7 seconds back into 1. Race to number 13. You're on deck. Alrighty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Scott Blaney done. Rena Infante done. Ryan LaCour done.
Gonna need volunteer. Need 2 volunteers. Gonna need a volunteer, please, on 9 and
Ed
10.
Hernandez
9
done.
and 10. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Track's still hot. Waiting on Nick, Josh,
Joshua
and
Cox done.
David to finish up.
Jonathan Hernandez done.
Waiting on
Nick
David
Engelweis done.
Dell. Last one to finish. David Dell. Last one to finish. Everybody else is done. David Dell. Last one to finish. Everybody else is done. One more to finish. One more to finish. Waiting on David Dell.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, there we go. That is the race.
David
Everybody's done. Nick going to
The
take
race
a
is
race
completed.
win. Scott going to come home into 2. Renee going to finish up at 3. Ryan 4. And Josh Cox into 5. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Again, guys, I need a volunteer, please, on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. No. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race 13 up on the stand. Nick on the 2, Scott on the 7, Renee on the 5, Ryan LaCour on the 6, Josh Cox on the 1, Ed Fernandez on the 8, David Dell on the 4, John Fernandez
Jaden
on the
Lopez.
3. I need...
Joe Pietro.
If you wouldn't have been so hot-headed
1 minute
and
to
just
start
walked
of the
away
race.
and let me talk to you
Michael
for
Manila.
a split second, I would explain to you that I was going to fix it. But if you give me time, I'll get it fixed.
Attila Zalczak.
4.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Perez. Dave Fowler. Nick Cotugno.
All right, guys, I
30
need a
seconds to the
marshal
start of
on
the
9
race.
and a marshal on 10. I need 2 volunteers, 1 on 9, 1 on 10. Waiting on a check from Jimbo Kadira. 9 and 10, 9 and 10.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jimbo Federa.
Okay, I got 1 on 10. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9. Got everybody
than
checked
5.
in. Need a volunteer on 9. Need a volunteer on 9. Need 1 volunteer marshal on 9, please. 1 volunteer marshal on 9. Need a volunteer marshal on 9. I need a volunteer marshal on 9, please. Volunteer marshal on 9. Can I get a race started until I get a marshal on 9? Volunteer marshal on 9, please. Bucket 9. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please, on bucket 9. Volunteer marshal on bucket 9. I need 1 volunteer. All right, here we go. All right, guys, 30 seconds. Get your fuel. Get your fuel. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. Get your fuel. 30 seconds. Luke goes live.
$15 seconds to the start
No
of the
minute
race.
races, guys. We're already a full minute past when we should have started. Here we go. 5,
Less than
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Jader Lopez,
4 minutes
top
left.
of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:17. Jimbo Kadir on a 10-lap 5:31. Louis Perez on a 9-lap 5:06.
Three minutes left.
All right, David, I got your time fixed for you. I got your time fixed. I'll explain to you whenever you're done marshaling what happened. Jader Lopez right now leading the way. He's on a 10-lap 5:23. Jimbo Kadira in the number 2 spot. Joe Vitro in that number 3. Louis Perez in the 4. Attila holding on to the 5. Nick Katungo in the 6.
Mike Manella in the 7.
Jader Lopez with that top spot. 4.9 seconds up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Jimbo Kadira now 3.2 seconds up on Joe Vitro. Minute 45 left to go. Jader Lopez 6 seconds up on the field now. 10-lap 5:23. Jader in the techno, showing the top spot. Hey guys, if anybody would like to purchase a No Name RC podcast shirt, go over and see Keenan in the VIP pits over there where you got your pictures taken yesterday. He has a very limited selection. If you'd like to buy one, go over and see Keenan. We'll be glad to hook you up with one. Jimbo Kadira right now with that top spot, 6 seconds up on Jader Lopez, or back of Jader Lopez for that top spot. He also has a 6-second lead up on Joe Vitro. Vitro 8 seconds up on Louis Perez.
One minute left.
It's Jader, Jimbo, Joe, Louis, and Attila for your top
45
5.
seconds left.
Mike Manella in that 6, Nick Katungo in that number 7. Jader Lopez on a 10-lap 5:23, 6.4 seconds up on Jimbo Kadira. Kadira now 8 seconds up on Joe Vitro.
30 seconds left.
.25 seconds left to go. And race clock is now expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call you done.
Nick Kotugno done. Luis Perez done. Joe Pietro done. Michael Manella done. Attila Zalczak done.
Wait on Jader and Jimbo.
Jimbo Cadera done.
Wait on Jader Lopez.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, there we go, guys. That
Jimmy
is the
Lopez
race.
done.
Everybody is done.
The race
I'm
is
going to need
completed.
volunteer marshals once again on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. It's Jader Lopez going to take the race win, set TQ to 10 lap 524. Jimbo Cadera going to come on with 2. Joe Vitro 3. Louis Perez 4. And Attila going to round out your top 5. All right, I need Jader on the 1 bucket, Jimbo on the 6, Joe on the 3, Louis Perez on the 8, Attila on the 4, Mike Manella on the 2, Nick Katungo on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 8. Let's give me a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Don't worry about it. I'll get you a marshal. I'll get a marshal for you. All right, guys, I need a volunteer on 2, 9, and 10. 2, 9, and 10. 2,
1 minute to
9,
start of the
and
race.
10, please. Open Nitro Truggy presented by A-Main Hobbies. Coming up next. Okay.
Seth Patton. Sol Lugo.
6. 6.
Jose Agostino. Brooke Wolford. Mike Proenza. Jimmy Elias. Jake
Open
Costa.
Nitro Truggy out on
Freddie
the track.
Bologna.
Get them all checked in. I need a volunteer, please, on 2, 9,
Dennis Coley.
and 10. 2, 9, and 10. Tilla's got 10. So I need a marshal on 4, 2, and 9. 4, 2, and 9. Nick Katunga, you're on the 5. Nick on the 5. I need a 2 and the 9. 2 and the 9. I got the 9 covered. I need the 2 covered, please. The 2. Okay. Then just take the 2 because I already got a partial for him on 4. Actually, take the just grab a bucket. Grab a 7. Grab the 7. All right. Make sure. All right. I just need one on the 4. Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler, grab the 4. Dave Fowler, grab the 4. Take the 4, Dave. Nick, if you'll take the 7. There we go. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. 1 minute. Loop goes live. 1 minute.
JC.
I don't have a check from Mike Salata, Dalton Hauschberger, or Santiago Vallejo.
45
Santiago,
seconds to the start of the
probably
race.
using Juan Cernas transponder.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia.
Mike Salata and Dalton Hashbarger. No check from either one of you, Dalton or Mike. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. We're going to start you guys early. 5. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
Less than
5,
five.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Open Nitro Chuggy presented by A-Main Hobbies. Out on the track. everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. It's going to be Seth Patton right now, top of the leaderboard on a 10 lap, 5:30. You got Saul Lugo working in the number 2 spot. Jake Lasco in the 3. Brooke Walford in the number 4. Jimmy Elias in the 5. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets. If you'd like to buy a Ralph ticket, please come on up. Ralph tickets are available. Come on up. Got plenty of them available. Somebody going to be going home with a new Techno or a new OGO bag of their choice. I got 2 different ones to choose from. I actually got a whole new order of those coming in here in the next couple of weeks. Seth Patton right now leading the way. Jake Lasco holding on to number 2 spot. Brooke Walford in the 3. Sol Lugo in the 4. Jimmy Elias working at 5. Freddie working at number 6. Jose in the 7. Santiago in the 8. Hang on to it. Oh, my goodness.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Seth Patton on a 9 lap, 5 flat here in Open Nitro Truggy. Seth Patton running 4 classes here this weekend. My goodness, that man is an Iron Man. He's an animal. Lasco now moves up to that number 2 spot. You got Brooke Walford in that number 3. Brooke ran her very first 8-scale Nitro race at Triple Nickel for round number 1. Here she is, right top of the leaderboard in that number 3 spot. She's going to be a great racer as she continues to develop those skills. She has good racecraft early in her race career. Seth Patton with that top spot. Lasco still holding on to the number 2. Brooke Walford working at number 3 with Lugo in the 4.
2 minutes left.
Seth, Jake, Brooke, 1, 2, and 3. 90 seconds left to go. Seth Patton 1.6 seconds up on Lasco. Brooke Walford only 96 hundredths of a second back of the number 2. Oh no. Oh man, we got one right front wheel. Looks like it's been cut. That's Jose Agostino. Working the right hand side of the track. Got that right front tire coming unglued. Got 1 minute left to go to hang on to it. Seth still leading the way. Only one on a 10-lap pace right now. He's on a 10-lap 5:23.
1 minute left.
Seth, Brooke, Freddie, Jake, and Santiago now your top 5. 45 seconds left to go.
$30 left.
It's Seth Patton still with that top spot. 7/10 of a second up on Brooke. Brooke 3.8 seconds up on Santiago. Freddie working in the number 4. Jimmy Elias in the 5. Lasco in that number
15
6.
seconds left.
Open Nitro Trucking presented by A-Main Hobbies. Out on the track. Race clock now
Seth
expires.
Patton done. Brooke Wolford done. Santiago Vallejo Mejia
It's
done.
going to be Seth Patton edging out Brooke Walford by 0.3 of a second for the TQ here in round number 1. Santiago, you're
Sol
done.
Lugo done.
So Lugo,
JC
you're done.
done.
JC, you're done.
Freddie Villalona
Race
done.
it back to the
Dennis Foley
line.
done. Jake Lasco done.
Wait on Jimmy, Jose, and Mike.
Jimmy Elias done.
Wait on Jose and Mike.
Mike Proenza done. All drivers
And there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That is a race.
Jose Agostino done.
Everybody
The race
is
is
done. All right, race number 15, Pro Nitro Truck, presented by Techno, coming up next. All right, race number 15. Up on the stand, let's get our marshals out here, please. I need Brooke Walford on the 4, Freddie on the 10, Jimmy on the 8, Jake Lasco on the 6, Jose on the 9, Sol Lugo on the 1, Dennis on the 3, Mike Parenza on the 7, Mike Salata on the 2, and Santiago, please take the 5. Santiago, please take the 5.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't have a 12.
45 seconds to the start
Race
of the
number
race.
15, Pro Nitro Truck, presented by Techno. Up on the stand, race at number 16. You're going to be coming up next.
Tony Padishal. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Dylan Coe. Ryan Harris.
Waiting on a check here from Juan
John
Cerna,
Middleton.
Gabriel Santiago. Waiting on Gabriel to check in.
15 seconds to
All
the
right,
start
guys,
of the
you
race.
are 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45 till the loop goes live.
Gabriel Santiago. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, got everybody all checked in. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Pro Nitro Truck underway. All righty, guys, you are 30 seconds in, 4:30 left to go here in race number 15. Race 16, you are coming up next. Dylan Coe going to come across the line with a 31-2.
Four minutes left.
All right, Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way. He's on showing on 11 lap, 5:27. Clicked off a 29.8 fast lap. Holy moly for lap number 1. Ryan Harris holding on that number 2 spot, 2 seconds back in the 1. Dylan Coe working the 3, John Bertelson in the 4, Padishal in the 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. We're going to need a lot of volunteer marshal up after this one. Only have 5 on the stand. We need a lot of marshal up for the next race. Gabriel Santiago right now on a 10 lap 5 flat. You got Ryan Harris holding on that number 2 spot on a 10 lap 5:13. Bertelson on 9 lap 5:07. Padishal 9 lap 5:34.
3 minutes left.
We need volunteer marshal up after this race, guys. I only have 5 on the stand. 5 on the stand. I'll need marshal help, please. Gabriel Santiago now 4.6 seconds up on Ryan Harris. Harris now 7.3 seconds up on John Bertelson. Tony Padishaw still working in number 4 spot. Dylan Coe holding on to that number 5. I need volunteer marshal up for the next race.
Left.
Volunteer. Seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Oh man, Mr. Tune It All, Tony Padishaw, had to get some extra tuning here from Cam Golf in the middle of the race. Not quite getting the power out of that truggy that he's looking for. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Gabriel Santiago 4 seconds up on the field.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading the way.
30 seconds left.
Here's Gabriel, Ryan, John, Tony,
15 seconds
Dylan.
left.
Right now your running order. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
John Bertelson done. Gabriel Santiago done. Ryan Harris done. Dylan Coe done. All drivers are finished.
Alrighty guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gabriel Santiago taking the race win. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Coming on, get a turn marshal spot. Need Gabriel on the 4, Ryan Harris on the 2, John Bertelson on the 6, Tony Padishaw on the 5, Dylan Coe on the 1, Juan Cerna on the 3, and they need a volunteer on 7, 8, 9, and 10. I already got 10 covered, so I need 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. I need a volunteer on 7. I already got 8 covered, so I need a volunteer on 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Need Gabriel on the 4, Ryan Harris on the 2, John Bertelson on the 6, Tony Padishaw on the 5, Dylan Coe on the 1. I need a volunteer on 7 and 9. 7 and 9, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer. I need 2 volunteer marshals, 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Seven or nine. John Bertelson, you're on the 6. You're on the 3. The 3.
Ryan LaCour.
Looks like Militia and Teddy. Yep, looks like they got it. All right. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. You are minute 20 of warm-up, guys. Minute 20.
Bobby Blair.
All right, guys, you're just over 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race. Johnny Mejia. Mason Montminy.
Get them all checked in.
Santiago Valero
It's
Mejia.
Open Nitro Buggy, presented by BeachRC.com. Good.
Andres Castano. Joshua Vici-Domini. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah, I am. Fixing them out more.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. Kevin Ramos. Mike Proenza.
All right, waiting on a check from Richard Vasquez and Mike Salata. Richard Vasquez, Mike Salata.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds. Loop goes live. 15 seconds. Here we go. Loop's going live
Less than
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Open Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Out on the track. Heat number 1 of 2. Oh, my goodness. Oh, they're a little fat. Everybody get the first lap, then we're going to call it out here. Ooh, that one there sounds crisp. All right, Mason's going to come across line. First lap, 33 flat. Ryan LeCaire, 33.5. Santiago, 33.1. Johnny Mejia, 33.2. Kevin Ramos, 34.9. Mike Salata, 46.4. Jose, 37.8. Got Josh Vici-Domini, 33.7.
4 minutes left.
Mike Parenza, 39.9. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Santiago Vallejo right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:31. Mason right behind him in the number 2 spot, only 81/100ths of a second back. Now Johnny Mejia going to come up top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 5:28. 1, 2, and 3 only separated by 0.6 of a second. Raffle tickets, guys. Like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. Somebody can be going home with either with a brand new Techno E-Truggy or their choice of an OGO badge. Johnny Mejia with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:26, 3.4 seconds up on Mason. Ryan holding on to that number 3, only 1.4 seconds back as Ramos comes across the line into 4. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Race 16 on the track. We're going to blow the track off, guys, after 18. Blow the track off after 18. Johnny Mejia with that top spot, 4.1 seconds up on Mason. Mason now 3.1 seconds up on Ryan LeCaire. LeCaire 2.7 seconds up on Kevin Ramos. Ramos now 5.1 seconds up on Santiago Vallejo. Josh Vici-Domini working in the number 6 spot. Jose in the 7. Andreas in the 8. Mike Parenza in the 9. Richard Vasquez in the 10. Mike Salata in the 11. Bobby Blair in that number 12.
Two minutes left.
All right, you guys got a minute 40. Let's go. Minute 40 remaining. Hey, don't be over here stealing my nerds. What are you doing? See that guy? Oh, my God. They're stealing my candy over here.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Johnny Mejia right now with a 6.2 second lead up on Mason.
45 seconds left.
$35 seconds left to go. Johnny Mejia right now with a 6.2 second lead up on Mason. Mason now 5.7 seconds up on Ryan LeCaire. LeCaire 5 seconds up on Josh Vichadomi. And Santiago in the number 5 spot. 30 seconds left to go. Johnny Mejia 9 lap, 5 flat. Race 17 on deck.
15 seconds left.
Johnny Mejia still leading the way on a 9 lap, 5 flat, 6.6 seconds up on the field as the race clock expires. Mason in that number 2 with LeCaire in the 3. Keep going, guys. Here the computer calls you done. Mason,
Johnny
you're done.
done.
Johnny Mejia, you're done.
Kevin Ramos done.
Kevin Ramos, you're done.
Ryan LeCour done. Jose Agostino done. Santiago Vallejo Mejia done. Bobby Blair done. Mike Slaughter done.
Wait on Josh, Andreas, Richard, and Mike. 4 to finish.
Andres Castano done.
2 to finish.
Joshua
Wait on
Vichadomi
Richard
done.
and Mike. Richard and Mike. 2 more to finish. Wait on Richard and Mike. 2 more to finish.
Mike Proenza
Mike
done.
Brenza waiting on Richard Vasquez. Last one to finish. It's going to be Johnny Mejia setting the bar here in
drivers
Open
are
Nitro
finished.
Buggy presented by
Richard Vasquez done.
BeachRC.com.
The race is
Second heat
completed.
coming up next.
Santiago Botero. Aaron Algermison.
All right, guys, here we go. I need Johnny Mejia on the 3, Mason on the 5, Josh Vichadomi on the 8, Santiago on the 4, Ryan LeCaire on the 6,
Jonathan
Kevin
Miller.
Ramos on the 2, Andreas on the 9, Richard Vasquez on the 1, and Bobby Blair on the 7, Mike Salata on the 10.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Dalton Hashbarger. Mike Wolford. Josie Patischel. Dennis Coley.
Who? Jose, I don't have a 12. Jose, I don't have a 12.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Christian Martinez. Daniel Martinez. Felipe Rodriguez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. David Deal.
All right, waiting on a
Liam
check
Beasley.
from JC, waiting on a check from you, JC. All righty, guys, you
Less
are
than 5.
45 seconds to the start. 45, get your fuel. Got everybody checked in, get your fuel.
JC.
Luke goes live in 40 seconds.
$30 seconds to the start of the race.
Twenty seconds, Luke goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15, Luke goes live. Take the engine warmer off of that one. Here we go.
Less than
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 underway. Race 18. You are coming up next. Alrighty, guys, race 17 on the track. Our second heat here of Open Nitro Buggy presented by BeachRC.com. Dalton right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:30. Aaron holding on number 2. Daniel Martinez into number 3. Martinez, the Jader Lopez protege. Factory S-Works team driver,
left.
Daniel Martinez. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. David Dell leading the way now. David on a 10-lap 5:25. Dalton in that number 2 spot, only 4/10 of a second back. Aaron holding on to that number 3. Mike Wolf down to the 4. Martinez moves up to that number 2. It's David Martinez. 1 and 2. Dalton in that number 3. Aaron in the 4. And Mike Walford in the number 5 spot. Pattishaw working the number 6. Martinez in the 7. That's Christian in the 7th spot. Felipe in the 8. Santiago in the 9. Jay in the 10. Jonathan Ori in the 11. Liam DC in the 12. And Dennis in the 13.
Three minutes left.
Dalton, David, Daniel, 1, 2, and 3. They are very close together. They're separated by 1.4 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Dalton right now with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:27, 1.4 seconds up on Daniel Martinez as we're nearing the halfway point. Easy, guys. Oh, my goodness. One breaking hard coming on the front straightaway. Daniel Martinez as he came across the line. Giving up a little bit more time here now to Dalton. As Dalton now's opened up a 2.5-second lead here on the field. Race 18, you're up next. Going to blow the track off, guys, after 18. So we have a short break while we blow the track off. Dalton and Daniel very close together, separated by 1.4 seconds. It's Dalton, David and Daniel. Daniel right now finds himself 0.3 of a second behind David Dell. David getting it done in that number 2 spot. Dalton has now opened up a comfortable lead on the field. He's now 7 seconds up on the field with 1:30 left to go. Race 17 on the track. Race 18, you're on deck. Dalton, David, and Daniel. Dalton Hashmarker coming across the line. 5.7 seconds up on the field, but David and Daniel only 1.8 seconds apart. Mike Wolford still holding on to number 4. 2 seconds back into 3. Pattishaw up to the 5. Santiago in at number 6. Aaron 7. Christian Martinez in the 8.
Left.
Felipe in the 9. Dennis in the 10. Liam DC in the 11. Jonathan Orion in the 12. JC in 13. 30 seconds left to go. Race 18, you're coming up next.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Dalton still leading the way with a 4.2 second lead up on Martinez. Hey, buddy. It's Dalton right now with that top spot. Dalton on a 10-lap 5:31.
Daniel Martinez done. Mike Wolford done. Dennis Coley done. Aaron Algermison done. Jonathan Miriam done. David Deal done.
Got several of you still to finish, guys.
Felipe
A lot of you
Rodriguez
still to
done.
finish.
JC done.
Wait on Dalton, Josie, Santiago, and Liam. Dalton,
Liam
Josie,
DC
Son.
done.
There's Liam waiting
Dalton
on
Hashbarger done.
Josie. Josie
Santiago
Patashog
Botero
will be the
done.
last one to finish. Oh, no, she wrecks coming over here. Oh, no. There we go to get her back on all four. And here she comes back to the line. It's going to be Dalton taking the race win.
All drivers are finished.
And resetting TT
Josie
with a 10
Patashog
lap,
done. The race is
5:32. All right, race number 18 in the books. Or excuse me, 17 in the books, 18 now taking the stand. Let's get our marshals out to the track. I need Dalton on the 9, David on the 7, Mike on the 8, Aaron on the 2, Santiago on the 3, Christian Martinez on the 5, Liam DC on the 1, Jonathan Orion on the 4, and JC on the 3, Dennis on the 10. Race vision is 235, Danny, 235. 10.0.0.235. What's that? No. Danny pass. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Dalton on the 9, David on the 7, Mike Wolford on the 8, Aaron on the 2, Santiago on the 6, Christian Martinez on the 5, Liam on the 1,
minute to the
Dennis
start of
on
the
the
race.
10, Jonathan on the 4, and Jay on the 3. I have a 13. Good, Dennis?
45 seconds to
Okay.
the start of the race.
All right, race number 18, get them all checked in. You're minute 20 to start, guys, minute 20.
Ryan Harris,
What's your name?
Trent Walker, Renato Trader D Jr., John Bertelson, Miller Freud, Juan Cerna, Kim Goff, Gabriel Santiago, Aiden Koto, Donato Trader
All right,
D.
waiting on a check from JP
1 minute
Signs
to the
and
start of
Dylan
the
Coe.
race. Dylan Co. JP Signs. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, 40 seconds, loop goes live.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, 20 seconds. Loop goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're up and running. Trent, you are on the clock. Trent, you are on the clock. All right, race number 18 on the clock. Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Out on the track. Everybody get their first laps in here. All right, guys, you're
4
1
minutes
minute down,
left.
4 minutes left to go. Renardo right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:11. Ryan Harrison, number 2 spot. Bertelson in the 3. Walker in the 4. And Santiago in the 5. Going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track off after this race. Renato still continuing to lead the way on a 10-lap 5:10. Ryan Harris on a 10-lap 5:13. Bertelson now falls to the number 4 and Santiago moves up to the 3. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Walker working into 5. Renato right now with that top spot, half a second up on Gabriel Santiago. Ryan Harris holding on to that number 3 spot with
3 minutes
Bertelson
left.
working to number 4. Renato right now on a 10-lap 5:11, only 0.3 of a second up on Santiago. It's Techno versus Associated right now as AE out in front. You're halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Trent Walker, 0.2 of a second up on Donato. Bertelson into number 5, only 1 second back into 4. Harris, Cerna, Golf, 6, 7, and 8. JP signs in at number 9, Dylan Cohen to 10, Aiden Koju in 11, and Miller Freud rounding out your top 12. Renato,
2 minutes
Gabriel,
left.
Trent, Donato, and Bertelson still your top 5. Santiago all over the backside of Renato here in the middle section, on the right-hand side of the track. They're very close together on the race clock. There's Santiago coming across the line. New race leader, Gabriel Santiago, to the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap 5:10. Renato right there with him to only 1/10 of a second back. Oh boy. Got one all on the wrong side of the pipe. Hold up. Now you can go. Renato, Gabriel, Trent, Donato, and John Bertelson. Right now your running order. Gabriel falls down to the number 3 spot. Rough lap, 37-second lap. Puts him down to the 3. Put Trent Walker now up to the 2.
1 minute left.
Walker, 3.7 seconds back of the 1. Renato right now with that
45
top
seconds
spot, a little bit of a long lap there for him. 33-second lap, ran a 30-second lap prior. That allows Trent Walker now to move up with him 1 second of the race lead. 35 seconds left to go. Again, guys, going to blow the track off after this race. Race number 1, you need to be getting them ready. I'll do a resort as well. Actually, I'm just going to leave the order as it is. I'm not going to do a resort. I'll leave it as is.
15 seconds left.
Renato, Trent, Donato, Gabriel, and Ryan Harris right now your top 5. Renato with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Walker. Walker 2.6 seconds up on Donato. Donato 3/10 up on Gabriel Santiago. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done.
JP signs done. Trent Walker done. Renato Traderty Jr. done. Kim Goff done. Miller Freud done. Gabriel Santiago done. Donato Traderty done. Aiden Kotu done. Juan Cerna done.
Wait on Ryan, John, and Dylan.
Ryan Harris done.
Wait on John Bertelson. John Bertelson. Looks like Dylan may be out. Wait on John Bertelson. Last one to finish.
All
And there we
drivers
go,
are
guys.
finished.
That's the race. Everybody
John
is
Bertelson
done.
The
Renato
race
going
is
to take the
completed.
race win here in round number 1 at a 10-lap 5:13. Good to see you. How you been? Yeah. Yeah. You all good down there? Good. Very good. Good to see you. All right, race one. You need to start making your way to the track, please. Race 1 to the track, please. Yep. Yes, so they get that blow the track off. Yeah. 5 minutes.
Osceola Corrado.
You're right on top of it. Drop it. Got to roll across the line. Nothing. At all. No hit.
There we go. It's very weak, though. It's weak. All right, guys, let's start getting our marshals back out here. They're almost done blowing the track off. Marshals from race number 18. Pro Nitro Buggy out to the track.
Savannah Hernandez. Lefty the Great.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please, from race number 18. I need Dylan Coe on the 1, Trent Walker on the 2, Aiden Coe 2 on the 3, Renato on the 4, Miller on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Gabriel on the 7, JP on the 8, Donato on the 9,
Taylor.
and Juan Cerna on the 10, please.
Shea Arnold.
Guys, don't forget, if you volunteer marshal, don't forget to get your raffle ticket. I'm not going to run you down, but if you volunteer marshal, don't forget to get your raffle ticket.
William Tolksdorf. Bode Beetler.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals out here. I need Dylan on the 1, Trent on the 2, Aiden on the 3, Renato on the 4, Miller on the 5, Ryan Harris on the 6, Gabriel Santiago on the 7, JP Signs on the 8, Donato on the 9, Juan Cerna on the 10. Creeper's coming up on the stand. Need to check from Joey. Dylan Coe on the 1, please. Dylan Coe on the 1. Here comes Joey. This is Dylan Coe on the 1.
Richard Lewis.
Dylan Coe to the 1 bucket. Dylan Coe to the 1 bucket, please. Dylan Coe to the 1. Dylan Coe to the 1 bucket, last call. Dylan Coe to the 1 bucket, last call. I don't think they can hear very good over there in their pit. Dylan Coe, 1 bucket please. Dylan Coe to the 1 bucket. All right, guys, here we go. Let's go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 1 underway. Race number 2, let's work our way into staging. It's Rookie Easter, presented by Coyote. Out on the track. Everybody get the first class ticket, we'll call it out. First lap, then we'll call that right. I'm showing Ed Taylor out of front on a 10 lap 546. Yelling at number 2. Bodie working the number 3. Joey Matters in the 4. Tina White in the 5. Your top 5 right now separated about 5.2 seconds. William Coxthorpe in the 6. Jay Arnold in the 7. Savannah Hernandez in the 8. Richard Lewis in the 9. Ed Taylor right now with that top 5 17th for the second time on OCL. Alright, guys, the sections is open and ready to go. If you guys are hungry, the sections is open and ready to go. Right as you come in, the gates are set up there on the left-hand side of the main gate. We do have a food vendor here this weekend, so if you guys are hungry, go get yourself something to eat. Ed Taylor continuing the way. He's on 9 lap 504. OCL holding on number 2 spot. 3.2 seconds back. Joey Betters in the number 3. 4.6 seconds. Oh, thank you. 4.6 seconds back of the 2. Bodie working at number 4. Tina White in the 5. Coxthorpe holding on to the 6. Arnold in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. And Savannah Hernandez in the number 9. Yeah, guys, if you're hungry, prime meals is set up over here. That is the entrance of the racetrack. You got carne asada, chipotle chicken, barbecue brisket. You got some desserts over there as well. You guys hungry, go over and get yourself something to eat. Alright guys, with 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ed Taylor still leading the way. 5.7 seconds up on the field here. Rookie Easter, presented by Coyote.
2 minutes left.
OCL holding on to that number 2 spot. Now 8.5 seconds back of the 1. Joey Betters in the number 3. 1.3 seconds back into 2. Only a minute 30 reign. Gravel diggers, guys, gravel diggers. Got a lot of gravel diggers still left. We'd like to give some support to the Elite RC Production crew, James Hadd, Dean Trout, Keenan White, Patrick Rossiter, Josie Battershaw, Tony Battershaw. For all the hard work they do behind the scenes, we can certainly use your support. And Taylor right now with a 9.7 lead up on OTL. OTL now 5 seconds up on Joey Vetter. Vetter's 5.3 seconds up on Bogey Miller. Brady Tuxell reporting on that 5 spot. Shane Arnold down to 6. White to the 7. Savannah Hernandez, 88.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Richard Lewis working the number 9. Everybody kind of spread apart on the track right now. No real close battles to work with. Alrighty guys, race clock has expired. You go and hear your computer call you done. I will need one volunteer marshal on bucket 10, please. I need one volunteer marshal on bucket 10. Wait on Bill Tuxell and Jay Arnold. Dean Stroud, if you would, take that kicker that's on the far left side and turn it 180 degrees. Face it to the back for me. Waiting on Bill Tuxell, last one to finish. Tuxell, last one to finish. Track still hot, track still hot. One more to finish. Here comes Bill. Onto the front straightaway. He'll come on into number 5 spot. Ed Taylor takes win. Set DQ to round number 2 at a 9 lap, 5:12.
David Deal.
All right, race number 2 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Ed Taylor on the 3. OTL on the 4. Joey on the 5. Bogey on the 6. Coxthorpe on the 7. Jay on the 2. Keenan on the 9. Savannah on the 8. Richard Lewis on the 1. And I need one volunteer marshal on 10, please. One volunteer marshal on 10. Alrighty guys, let's get our marks out again. I need that ball. Alright, I need a marshal on 10. Need a volunteer marshal on 10, please. Alright, we got to check for Bob and Mark. Bob and Mark.
Bob on me.
We'll check for Bart Collins. Don't know if Bart's here yet. I haven't seen him yet today. Not here yet? Okay.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a volunteer on 10 right here in front of me, please. I need a volunteer marshal on 10 right in front of me. Not ready to get us underway. I just need one volunteer marshal on 10 right in front of me, please. One volunteer.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
So like third, 4 times you volunteered today. All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 2 of Mini Cookie presented by ProTech RC. Out on the track. Race number 3. Let's be getting ready, please. Race 3. David right now with that top 5. He's on the 10 lap, 5, 15, 6 from the second up on back over here in open East. Now Jimbo Couture going to go up top of the board. Is Jimbo, David, Stack, Teddy, and Steph, your top 5. Only separated by 1.6 seconds. Looks like Steph's doing a little bit better job of keeping the back wheels on it this time. And about to road off in the warm-up lap in round 1. Jimbo Cadero with that top spot. He's on a 10 lap, 5:12.
Oh my God.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Yeah, I told Dean, I'm like,
3 minutes left.
we're not going down
David Dell right now leading the way on a 10 lap 5:21. He's 2.1 seconds up on Jimbo Cadera. Cadera half a second up on Zach Milner. Seth Patton holding on to that number 4 spot. Emilio working to number 5. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Guys, on the raffle ticket, if we sell all 100 tickets and you don't want one of the prizes and you want to turn it into a 50-50, we can do that as well. So, if we sell all the tickets, that's $500 in your pocket for a $10 ticket. David,
2 minutes
Jimbo,
left.
Seth, Zach, Teddy, your top 5. Emilio Batista in the 6. Bob working at 7. JC in the 8.
Mike Manella in the 9 and Forrest Arnold in the 10. You are now 145 remaining here.
One hard into the pipe over here on the right-hand side. David Dell still with the top spot. 4.6 seconds up on the field. We can tell this round, the second round, a lot faster than the first one. Rookie Chuggy turned almost a full lap more. They're
1
working
minute
on a
left.
full lap here as well from round number 1. Faster, I guess I should say. David, Jimbo, Zach, Seth, and Teddy for your top 5.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going till you hear the computer
Seth
call you
Patton done.
done. Race 3, you're
Tim
on
Davis
deck.
done. Bob Montminy done.
Bob, Seth, and Teddy, you 3 are done. Everybody else still hot? Going to race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. To come to the line, you'll
JC
all be
done.
done.
Forrest Arnold done.
Going to be close here between
David
David
Hill
and
done.
Jimbo at the very end. There's David coming across the line with the top spot. Waiting on Jimbo to come back to the line.
Zach Milner
Here he
done.
comes over here on the right-hand
Emilio
side of the
Bautista
track.
done. Michael Manella done.
And back to the line for Jimbo. It will be
All drivers are
David
finished.
Dell holding
Jimbo
on
Cadera
for
done.
TQ here in
The
round
race is
number
completed.
2.
Jose
Or
Agostino.
setting TQ in round number 2 at a 10 lap 5:20. Got our second heat coming up next. All right, I need David. Oh, the world. Got David Dell on the 4 bucket. Jimbo Cadera on the 5. Zach Milner, please take the 9. Teddy Davis on the 1. Seth Patton on the 10. Bob on the 8. Forrest on the 2. Jay on the 6. Emilio on the 3. Mike Manella on the 7. I need a volunteer for Mike Manella on 7. I need a volunteer for Mike Manella on 7, please. Teddy, you are on the 1. I need a volunteer on 7. All right, Aaron's coming out. Thank you, Aaron. All right, let's get them warmed up. Race 3. Track is yours.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Seth Patton, you're on the 10 right here in front of me.
Jordan Zagrini. Tony Rivas. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Josie
Pedro.
Padishaw. Josie Padishaw, where you at? Josie Padishaw?
Sol Lugo. David Mejia.
There.
Freddie Villalona.
There. Pretty good. Yeah,
30 seconds
Yep.
to the start of the race.
it happens. It happens. It's not hard to do. All right, let's see. I'm missing the 5, Jimbo Kadira. There he goes. He's going headed that way. Just waiting on Keith Hill and Jimmy Elias. Keith Hill and Jimmy Elias.
15
check
seconds
in.
to the start of the race.
Yeah. Jimmy, did you put a transponder in this time, buddy?
Less than 5.
Let's see if I see his truck here. Oh, I don't see his truck. Jimmy Elias, going to make it.
Hill.
Jimmy Elias, going to make it. Jimmy Elias. Last call, Jimmy Elias. I don't see him. Huh? Oh, he got the wrong car? Okay. I thought it was Keith Hill that had the wrong one, but it might have been somebody else. I don't know where Jimmy's at. Jimmy? Nope, it might have been somebody else. All right, here we go. Luke's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. All right, nice and easy. You don't have to start at the same time. Easy. All right, race number 3, opening trucking presented by ProTech RC. Out on the track, race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. Everybody get the first laps, and we'll call it out here at the TQ time. You're looking to beat David Dale. 10 lap 520. Oh my gosh. Someone coming over here trying to get my lap.
Four minutes left.
There were a lot of games in there that were not paying a lot. There's no way in hell $300 worth of cash in one day. Like, no way. Well, another one is one problem.
130 down, 330 left to go. Tony Rivas right now leading the way on a 10 lap 520. Tony Rivas right now with that top spot.
Three minutes left.
Tony Rivas, David Mejia, Mark Papero, Jordan Sagrini, Freddie Villanova, your top 5. Sol Lugo working at number 6, Jose in at number 7, Keith Hill in the 8. Tony Rivas now 2.1 seconds up on David Mejia. Mark Papero in that number 3 spot, only 7/10 of a second back into number 2. Jordan Sagrini in that number 4. He's 3/10 of a second back in that number 3 spot. Sol Lugo holding on to the 5. Freddie working at 6. Jose 7 and Keith Hill 8. I'll need volunteer marshals after this one. I'm going to need a volunteer on 10 for the next race. Volunteer on 10. Oh, man, that one here don't sound too good. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. Div's trying to leave the chat. Mark Papero coming across the line. onto it. Tony Rivas rolls it upside down. He's trying to work his way back towards start finish. Running the Silver Bullet.
2 minutes
Here
left.
he comes back towards the front straightaway. Cross the line, falls all the way from 1st to 5th on that lap. Rough lap there for Rivas. New race leader, Mark Papero, out in front on a 10-lap, 5:28. He's about 8 seconds off of TQ right now. Here for round number 2. It's Mark, Jordan, David, 1, 2, and 3. Sol Lugo working at number 4. Rivas into 5.
One minute left.
Yes, Mark Papero right now continuing to lead away. 1.9 seconds up on David Mejia. Mejia now 0.8 of a second up on Jordan. Jordan, very slim lead up on Tony Rivas.
45
Rivas
seconds
only
left.
11 hundredths of a second back into 3. Top 4 right now only separated here by 3 seconds with 40 seconds left to go in the race.
Thirty seconds left.
David Mejia coming across the line with the race lead. 7/10 up on Papero. Papero trying to nurse an injured truck. He's got some diffs that are raising Kane. Oh, top left, top left. Oh, my God, Jimbo
15
is
seconds
sold.
left.
Good grief. Y'all see him try to run? Geriatric. Asked Jimbo where he was staying at, what hotel he was staying in. He said he was staying at the old folks home, retirement community, just up the road for injured and endangered species.
David Mejia done.
David Mejia, you
Jordan
are
Sabrina
done.
done.
Jordan
Freddie
Sagrini, you're
Valona
done.
done.
Freddie, you're done.
Tony
Tony
Rivas
Rivas,
done.
you're done.
Sol Lugo
So
done.
Lugo, you're done. Waiting on Mark and Jose.
Jose
There's
Agostino
Jose.
done.
Waiting on Mark Papero. I can't believe those diffs have held on. Them things have been raising Kane. Oh, my goodness. Listen to that thing go. Ugh. Oh, oh. All
All
right,
drivers are
parts, line
finished.
1.
Mark Papero
Mark
done.
Papero going to take the race
The
win.
race is
10 lap,
completed.
5:33. All right,
deal.
but David Dell going to hold on for TQ overall. Here we go. Race number 4. Now going to be taking the stand. As a reminder, guys, that you are entering and exiting the driver's stand. If you can, please keep the chatter down. Just quickly, please come
Dave Fowler.
on and off the stand. Please no chatter on the driver's stand. It's tight up there, and let's make that transition as quick as possible. All right, race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. Let's get our marshals out here. I need 1 volunteer marshal. I need Mark Papero, please, on the 1. Tony Rivas on the 9. David Mejia on the 2. Sol Lugo on the 7. Jordan Sagrini on the 5. On the 6. Jose on the 3. Keith Hill on the 4. Jimmy Lice on the 8. And 1 volunteer on 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 4. Race number 4.
Joe Vietri. Fernandez. Joel Ruiz. 45 seconds to the start of the race. David Corey.
Oh, man. Right here in front of me. Easy spot. Got a nice bucket with a
30
nice
seconds to the
padded
start of
seat
the
on
race.
it. Thank you, young man. It's like,
Joe
let me get it
Federa.
for me. Thank you.
All right, wait on check here from Joseph Charles. Joseph Charles, no check from you, sir. Got everybody else already in their marshal spot. 20 seconds. Here goes live.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Joseph Charles.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. Here we go. 5, 4, 3,
Less than 5.
2. And we're off and running. Race number 4 is underway. Race number 5, you are on deck. 1 minute down, 4
4
minutes
minutes
left to go.
Well, don't take much. Don't take much.
Ed Fernandez right now leading the way. Ed Fernandez, David Dell. David Dell with that top spot. Ed Fernandez in the 2. Jimbo Kadir in the 3. Joe Vitro in the 4. Nick in that number 5. David Dell right now leading the way, 7/10 of a second up on Ed Fernandez. Fernandez only 1/10 of a second up on Jimbo Kadir.
3 minutes
Kadir
left.
half a second up on Nick. Nick finds us a 1.1 seconds up on Joe Vitro. Man, your top 5 only 3.5 seconds apart. All right, guys, we only got 26 raffle tickets remaining. 26 raffle tickets remaining. You want to buy one for a chance to win either a Techno e-buggy or an OGO bag, let us know. Jimbo Kadir with that top spot, 2,900 of a second up on Ed Fernandez. Fernandez now half a second up on David Dell. Halfway there, racers. David all over the backside of Jimbo. Jimbo, David, Nick, Joe, and Ed for your top 5 with 2 minutes left to
2
go.
minutes left.
Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. We got 26 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy one, we have them here at Timing and Scoring. Only 26 left. David Dell still leading the way. He's on a 10-lap, 5:29 pace here. 40-plus e-buggy presented by Team Associated. All right, we're down to 25 tickets. Got another one sold. Down to 25.
Okay. Thank you.
David now with a 1 second lead here up on the field. Jimbo holding on that 2 spot. 1 second up on Nick. Nick 2.7 seconds up on Joe. Ed in the number 5 spot. Only 4/10 of a second away from that 4 spot. Yeah, they're really good. I know. I don't know if I want to eat that honey bun or if I want to eat the rest of my biscuit.
1 minute left.
I think I'm eating the rest of my biscuit. I had already eaten my breakfast this morning. I'll eat it. Well, I mean, Martinez actually made it. That's what he said. No, that ain't what I heard. David.
45 seconds left.
Were you really? Wow.
David Dell right now, 7/10 of a second up on Jimbo Kadira.
30 seconds left.
Wish I could make it happen.
15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
David right now with that top spot, 2 second up on Jimbo Kadira. Kadira half a second up on Ed Fernandez. Race clock now expires, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Joe Vietro done. Ed Fernandez done. David Corey done. David Deal done. Angel Ruiz done. Nick Angelides done.
I'll try. Okay, no problem.
Jimbo Kadira done.
Wait on Dave Fowler and Joseph Charles.
Dave Fowler done.
Waiting on Joseph
All
Charles. There
drivers
we
are
go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is
Charles
done. Jimbo
The race is
Kadira
completed.
sneaks in on the last lap, takes the top spot, 10 lap, 5:28. All right, race number 5. You're going to be coming up next. I need Jimbo on to number 3, David on the 5, Ed Fernandez on the 10, Joe Vitro on the 7, Nick on the
Seth
8,
Patton.
David on the 2, Dave Fowler on the 9, Angel on the 1, Joseph on the 6, and I need a volunteer for Bart Collins on the 4.
Jesus Rios. Dustin Ike. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jader Lopez. Luis Perez.
Ed on the 10,
Jonathan
Joe on the
Hernandez.
7, Nick on the 8, David on the 2, Dave
Run by
Fowler on
Fonte.
the 9, Angel on the
45
1,
seconds to the
Joseph
start
on the
of the
4,
race.
and I need
Nick
a volunteer
Cochuno.
marshal for
Felony
Bart
Rodriguez.
Collins on the 4. I need a volunteer marshal for Bart Collins
Joshua
on the 4.
Cox. Juanita Vietro.
Gonna grab the 4 there, little man. I see a kid running out here. Okay.
30 seconds
Don't
to the
forget
start of
now,
the race.
get your raffle tickets if you volunteer marshal. Don't forget to get your raffle tickets. Joe 7. All righty, guys. We're
15
about
seconds to
ready to
the start
go.
of the
No,
race.
missing the 8. Nick on the 8, please. Nick on the 8. Top right. Need the 2. David.
Less than 5.
Corey on the 2. You are on the 6. Right in the middle in the back. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right. Everybody get their first laps in. 40 plus buggy presented by Team Associated. TQ time looking to beat. Jimbo Kadira at a 10 lap 5:28. Jader Lopez now on a 10 lap 5:14. Oh no, one spins out right in front of the crowd. Oh no, Renee gets all collected. Here they come down the front straight away for their first lap. They're battling hard. That's Renee, Nick, Lewis, and Seth. Jader with
4
that
minutes
top spot.
left.
Josh Cox right there behind him in number 2 with Hernandez working the 3. All right, guys, I got 16 raffle tickets remaining. 16 remaining. If you want to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Techno or an OGIO bag, winner's choice. Somebody's going home either with a car kit or a brand new OGIO bag. It's Jader, Jonathan, Josh, Felipe, Dustin, Renee, Nick, Juanita, Louie, Seth, and Jesus. Race 6 Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby. You're going to be coming up next. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Jader Lopez, 3.8 seconds up on Hernandez. Hernandez now 2 seconds up on Renee Fonte. And Josh Cox in that number 4 spot. He's a half a second up on Dustin Ike.
3 minutes left.
Jader Lopez still maintaining race lead, 10 lap 5:13. Hernandez and Afonte 2 and 3. They're only separated by 9/10 of a second as they battled out for that number 2 spot. Ike, Cox, and Rodriguez now 4, 5, and 6. They're very close together. They're separated by 3.2 seconds. Josh Cox finds himself only 6/10 behind Dustin Ike. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jada Lopez now 10.2 seconds up on the field. On Tiki run at a 10 lap 5:16.
2 minutes left.
Hernandez and Ike now battling it out 3 and 4 as they're only separated here by 1.8 seconds. Concessions is open, guys. Concessions is open. If you guys are hungry, concessions is open. Right as you come into the front gate, as you enter the track here, set up on the left-hand side. Go over and get yourself something to eat. Jada Lopez with that top spot, 10 lap 5:16. He has now got a 13-second lead on the field. Hernandez now 3.2 seconds behind Renee for that number 2. Dustin Ike working the number 4. Felipe in the 5. 1 minute left to go.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
David Deal, we'll need you for TQ photo, please, with your car. David, when you get done turn marshaling, TQ photo with your car. I think Danny might be in the perch is where he is at.
30 seconds left.
Jada Lopez continue to lead the way on a 10 lap 5:16.
$15 seconds left.
OCL, we need you also for TQ photo with your truck.
Nick Kotugno done. Seth Patton done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Jake Lopez done. Dustin Ike done. Runa Infante done. Juanito Vietro done.
Alrighty, guys, waiting on Felipe, Josh, Lewis, and Jesus to finish up.
Felipe Rodriguez done.
Alrighty, guys, we got 14 tickets remaining. 14 tickets remaining for the Techno OGO waffle. 3 more
Luis
to finish.
Perez
There's
done.
Louis Perez waiting on Josh and Jesus.
Jesus Rios done.
Waiting on one more, Josh Cox. One more to finish, and there we go.
All drivers
That's
are
the race.
finished.
Everybody's done. Jada
Joshua
Lopez
Cox
takes the win,
done.
resets TQ.
The race is completed.
Jada, when you get done turn marshal, we need you for TQ photo. All right, race number 6, Open E-Buggy, coming up next.
They just called Jader, so.
Santiago Botero. Jorge Rodriguez.
Get in race number 8. In race 8. Six. I want you in 8. Hold on one sec. One sec. All right, I need Jada Lopez on the 10, Felipe on the 2, Renee on the
1 minute
9,
to start of the
Justin on the
race.
1, Hernandez
Mason
on the
Lockman.
8, Louis Perez on
David
the 5,
Medina.
Jesus on the 6, Juanito on the 7,
Jake
Nick
Winnie.
on the 3,
Gene
and
Trout
Seth
Jr.
Patton on the
Keith
4.
Hill. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Bobby Blair. Bob Montminy. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, missing a lot of marshals out here. Missing the 5, top left is Louis Perez on the 5, top left.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Aaron Algermison.
About ready to get us one here underway.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
4 minutes left.
All right, guys. Hey. Got race number 6 on the track. 130 down, 330 left to go. Mason right now leading the way. Jake right now holding on to number 2. David Mahia to number 3. Aaron working to number 4.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes, 3 minutes left to go.
Here in race number 6.
Mason right now leading the way with Jake holding on that number 2 spot. David Mahia working to number 3. Aaron working to 4. Santiago into 5. Your top 5 now separated by 4.4 seconds. Jake Blaney now your new race leader on a 10-lap 5:33. David Mahia holding on number 2. Gene Trout now up to the number 3 spot. Blaney and Mahia only separated by 1.3 seconds with just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, almost saved it.
Two minutes left.
Yeah, that was great turn marshal there, Jader. Yeah. Was that the mental powers on that one? Okay. Jake Blaney and David Mahia right now 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.6 seconds last time by the line. Blaney with that top spot. You got Gene Shroud, Keith Hill 3 and 4. Mason working to number 5 now. Aaron still in that number 6. Aaron 6/10 of a second behind Mason for the 5. Mason 7/10 of a second behind Keith Hill. It's Blaney right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on David Mahia. Mahia 4.3 seconds up on G.
1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds left to go. Jake Blaney falls down to number 2 spot as David Mahia now moves up into the race lead. 9-lap 5:03 to 5:05. Take your time there, Christmas.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, Gene Shroud getting hung up there on the turtle car. No fault of the turtle car. Gene's still holding on that number 3. Now Mason going to come across line. He's going to bump to the number 3. Gene in the 4.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Race 6 on the track. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next.
Gene Shroud Jr. done. Santiago Botero done. Mason Montmini done. Bobby Blair done. David Mejia done.
All right,
Aaron
guys,
Algernon
racing back
done.
to line. You'll all be done waiting
Keith
on
Hill
Jake,
done.
Bob,
Jake Blaney
and
done.
Jorge.
Jorge Rodriguez done. All drivers are finished.
All righty, guys, that is the race.
Bob
Everybody's
Montmini
done.
done.
David
The
Mahia
race
going
is
to take the
completed.
race win.
David Corey.
And reset TQ at a 9-lap 5:05. All righty, guys, quickly put your cards down. Come on and get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. I need David Mahia, please, on the 5. Jake Blaney on the 9. Mason on the 1, Gene on the 3, Santiago on the 4, Aaron on the 7, Keith Hill on the 6, Bob on the 2, Bobby Blair on the 8, and Jorge Rodriguez on the 10. Guys, do not go back to your pit area. Straight out to Marshall, please.
Zach Milner. Forrest Arnold. Christian Martinez. Liam Deasy. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Papero. Joe Vietro. Daniel Martinez. Mike Wolford.
Over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Seth Patton waiting on check from Seth Patton. There.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Loop's going live, guys. Somebody say something? All right, Loop's going live, guys, in 3.
Less than 5.
Mike, you're on the loop. All right, guys, one more time. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Y'all have to start at one time now, nice and easy.
Opening boogie presented by Power Hobby. Heat number 2 of 3 on the track. TQ time you're looking to beat, 9 lap 5:05. What's that? All right, anybody get their first laps in here? Zach Miller right now leading away on a 10-lap 5:16. Mike Wolford holding on number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:32. Daniel Martinez now. Joe Vitra going to move up to that 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second out of the race lead.
4 minutes left.
Zach Miller in the Mayako. And that guy's been through a plethora of different chassis the last few years. Zach, Joe, Daniel, Mike, and David, your top 5. Zach Miller on a 10-lap 5:18, 8/10 of a second up on Joe Vitro. Joe 1 second up on Martinez. Martinez 2/10 up on Mike Wolford. And David Corey rounding out your top 5, only half a second out of the 4. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Zach Miller still maintaining race lead, 2.2 seconds up on Daniel Martinez. Race 8, you're on deck, race 8.
Two minutes left.
And Zach Miller right now leading away. 3 seconds up on Daniel Martinez. Martinez 1.7 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Wolford now 9.5 seconds up on Martinez. with a minute 40 left to go here in race number 7. Race 8, you're coming up next.
Track for everybody.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
Can't do nothing whenever you get, 3 inches, 4 inches. Last time we were here, you got, 3, 4 inches of rain. Today, ain't nothing to do about it. We're lucky we got the race.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. And Zach Milner right now with that top spot on a 10-lap 5:21.
30 seconds left.
Is Zach, Daniel, Mike, Forrest, and Christian for your top 5. We're going to blow the track off after we complete round 2 of the electric group. We're going to blow it off before we begin nitro.
15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here as Zach Milner now with a nearly 5-second lead here up on the field. All right, you guys keep going here. The computer call you done.
Mike Wolford done. Mark Papero done. Forrest Arnold done. Zach Milner done. David Corey done. Christian Martinez done. Seth Patton done. Daniel Martinez done. All drivers are finished. Liam Deasy done.
All right,
race is
guys,
completed.
that's the race. Everybody is done. It's going to be Zach Miller taking the win, resetting TQ to 10-lap 5:22. All right, race number 8 going to be coming up next. I need Zach Miller, please, on the 10. Daniel Martinez on the 2. Mike Wolford on the 8. Forrest Arnold on the 4. Christian Martinez on the 9. Mark Papero, please, on the 1. David Corey on the 3. Seth Patton on the 5. Liam Deasy on the 7.
Run it
And
in
Joe
Fonte.
on the 6.
Felipe Rodriguez.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race 8 now taking a stand. Marshals to the track, please. Zach Miller on the 10. Daniel Martinez on the 2. Mike Wolford on the 8. Forrest Arnold on the
Angel
4.
Ruiz.
Christian Martinez on the 9. Mark
1
Papero
minute to
on
the
the
start
1.
of the race.
David Corey on the 3. Seth Patton on the 5. Liam Deasy on the 7. And Joe on the 6.
Jesus Rios.
What's up, Forrest? 4.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby on the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jake Lasco.
Need the 8 bucket on the top right. Mike Wolford. There he comes.
Jordan
Thank you, Mike.
Sabrini. Johnny Mejia.
5, got the 1, got the 2, 4, 3.
15 seconds to the start of the
covered.
race.
All right, waiting on a check here from Brooke Walford, Juanita, Kevin, and Nick. Got 4 not checked in.
Juanita Vietro. Less than 5.
All right, got Nick, got Juanita.
Nick Angelides.
There's
Kevin
Kevin,
Ramos.
waiting on Brooke. Here she comes.
Brooke Wolford.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 8 is underway. Race number 9. You're going to be coming up next. Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby. Race 8 on the track. Race number 9. Rookie E-Buggy, you're coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Johnny Mejia right now lead away on a 10-lap 5:26. Renee Afonte holding on to number 2 spot on a 5:27. Angel Ruiz working the number 3 spot on a 9-lap 5:10. Jesus Rios into number 4 on a 9-lap 5:14. Again, guys, going to blow the track off in between the electric and nitro groupings. So we get done with Pro E Buggy, we're going to blow the track off. Johnny Mejia right now with that top spot. Renee Afonte working the number 2. Now Johnny Mejia falls to the 2. Put Renee to the race lead. Nick holding on to the number 3 with Ruiz in the 4. All right, guys, we got 14 raffle tickets left. If you want to buy a raffle ticket, we only got 14
minutes
left. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket for a chance to win a Techno car kit or an OGIO bag, one lucky winner is going home with their choice of either a new car kit from Techno or an OGIO bag. 2:30. All right, guys, we're down to 12 tickets remaining. Thank you. With just under 2 minutes remaining, Johnny Mejia with a 1.5 second lead up on Renee Afonte. Renee Afonte now 1 second up
2
on
minutes
Nick.
left.
Nick now 1.6 seconds up on Jordan. Jordan 1 second up on Lasco. Your top 5 now separated by 5.4 seconds.
Oh God, hang on to it. Don't lose it.
1 minute left.
With 50 seconds left to go, Johnny Mejia now with a 3.5 second lead here on the field.
45 seconds left.
Holding on to 2, Nick in that number 3, Jordan in the 4, Jake Lasco in the 5.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Jake Lasco in that number 5 spot, only 1/10 of a second back of the 4. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, with just a few seconds remaining in this one here. Open E-Buggy presented by Power Hobby, about to be in the books. Johnny Mejia right now showing the way on a 10-lap 5:28. Looks like Zach Miller going to hold on for TQ. Is he going to finish up with a 10-lap 5:22?
I'll take a look at it.
Jordan Zagrini done. Nick Angelides done. Felipe Rodriguez done. Angel Ruiz done. Jake Lasco done. Johnny Mejia done. Rena Infante done.
Probably parked.
Juanita Vietro done.
Yeah, he was probably parked on the loop. Probably what it was.
Waiting on Kevin Ramos and Brooke Walford, 2 to finish. Did Brooke pull hers off already? Nope. I'm looking for Brooke. Oh, there she is. I see her now.
Kevin Ramos done.
Last one to finish. Brooke Walford. Here she comes over here on the right-hand side. It's going to be Johnny Mejia taking the race win.
All drivers are finished.
The race win. The race, everybody, is race number 9 going to be coming up next. Hold on 1 second. 1 sec, guys.
Osceola Corrado.
Okay. Where we at? We actually. Yeah, so I appreciate it. Thank you. One second. Give me 1 moment, guys. 1 moment, and I'll call out the order. 1 moment.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, race 8. I need Johnny Mejia on the 8, please. Renee Afonte on the
Osceola
10.
Corrado.
Jake Lasco on the 5. Jordan on the 3. Felipe on the 9. Angel on the 1. Kevin Ramos on the 7. Brooke Walford on the 2. Juanita on the 6.
Eric
Jesus
Strickland.
on the 4.
45 seconds to the start
Race
of the
number 9,
race.
rookie E-Buggy, presented by
Wagner.
Complete
Jamie Meadows.
Construction. Out on the track.
Shea Arnold.
Waiting on Joseph Charles and Raymond Clappert to check in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That goes live in 30 seconds. Guy looks like I got all my marshals out here. Wait on a check from Raymond and Joseph.
Joseph Charles.
There's Joseph. Wait on a check from Raymond.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke's going to go live, guys, in. There's Raymond.
Less than
Got him
5.
in now.
Raymond Clapper.
All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Jacob, you're not on the clock. You're not on the clock, Jacob. Let's redo this. Line them back up, please. Line them back up, guys. Don't try to jump. You crossed in front of the loop. Line them back up. One on the wrong side there. All right, here we go, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, now we're live. Rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track. All right, rookie E-Buggy presented by Complete Construction. Race number 9 on the track. Race 10, you're coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after 11. Going to blow the track off after 11.
Four minutes left.
All right, OCL right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:17, half a second away from the 2. Joseph Charles 1 second back of the 3. Jacob Wagner 1.3 seconds back of the 4. Jonathan in the number 6. Eric Strickland in the 7. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 10. You're going to be coming up next. Race 10. All right, guys, we are down to 10 raffle tickets. 10 raffle tickets. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. I got 10 left.
Three minutes left. $230 down, $230 left to go.
OCL right now lead away on 9 lap 5:17.
One day maybe we might have us a big semi, be all air conditioned and all that.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
I actually looked at buying
2 minutes left.
actual larger race trailer that has like the big top that goes on it and all that, like track race. If I price, I'm like, hey, at $30, yeah, I'm like, man, at $30 a pop, you know how long it takes me to pay for this thing? 20-year finance on that. Like, this is like an
1:30 left to go. Joey Metters right now leading the way, 6/10 of a second up on OCL. OCL now takes back over the race lead as Joey comes across line. He moves to the number 2. Jacob Wagner, Joseph Charles, 3 and 4. Jonathan holding on to the 5. Shea Arnold in the 6.
One minute left.
Here's Joey, OCL, Jacob, Joseph, and Shea, your top 5. Top
35
5
seconds
now
left.
separated here by quite a bit, 25 seconds. Joey Metters has now opened up a 3-second lead on the field.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, guys, we got 10 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. We got 10 remaining. We don't have very many tickets in here for the volunteer marshal as well, so people are not getting their tickets like
15
they're
seconds
supposed
left.
to. You want 2? All right, Lasco wants 2. I'll save him 2. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Jacob Wagner done. Joseph Charles done. Shea Arnold done. Eric Strickland done.
Waiting on Jonathan.
Joey Metters done.
There's Joey waiting on OCL. Jonathan OCL to finish.
Jonathan Nurian done.
Waiting on Raymond as well. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish.
Osceola Corrado done.
Waiting on Raymond Clappert. Last one to finish. All righty, guys. We're down to 6 tickets. 6 tickets remaining. Going to buy a Ralph ticket. We only got 6 left. All right, here comes Raymond. Going to finish it out. And to the line. That is the race,
All
guys.
drivers
I'm
are
going to need
finished.
2 volunteer marshals,
Raymond
please.
Clappert
2
done.
volunteers.
The race is completed.
All right.
Boat Beetler.
I need Joey on the 7, OCL on the 4, Jacob on the 8, Joseph on the 3, Shea on the 1, Jonathan Norian on the 2, Eric Strickland on the 6, Raymond on the 5. And I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. 2 volunteers, 9 and 10. And 6. So I need 6, 9, and 10, please. 6, 9, and 10.
Edward Taylor.
Need 3 volunteers, please. 6, 9, and 10. If you volunteer, looks like Macy going to grab the 10. So I need the 9 and a 6 covered. 9 and 6.
You're 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Joey on the 7, OCL on the 4, Jacob on the 8, Joseph on the 3, Shea on the
AJ
1,
Peeler.
Jonathan on the 2, the 6. I need a volunteer for Raymond Cloud to
45
grab the
seconds
6.
to the start of the race.
So I'll need us a 9
Mauricio
covered. The
Nunes.
9. Emilio, thank you for
Richard
grabbing that
Lewis.
spot for Eric.
Malisha Montminy. Henry Clappert.
I just need
William
a volunteer
Holdstorff.
on 9, please. Volunteer on
seconds to the
9.
start of the
Need
race.
1 volunteer. We'll get this one here underway. Waiting on a check from Lindsay Crosby. Lindsay, oh, I see her standing there. Lindsay, going to make it, honey? Lindsay, nope. She said no, not going to make it. Yep.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still need that marshal on 9. I need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 9, please.
Less than 5.
Yeah, I know. I'm still getting a volunteer. I need a marshal on 9. Marshal on 9, please. 1 volunteer marshal on 9. Can I get 1 volunteer marshal on 9, please? Got the 9 bucket open. Okay, thank you, Teddy. Give Mr. Bill here just a moment. He's making a quick, minor little repair. All right, here comes Mr. Bill. All righty, guys. Loop's going to go live here in 5. There he is. 5, 4. Oh, he's kind of in the race line. Wait for Mr. Bill here to get out of the way. He's got it. He's got it, Eric. He's got it. All right. 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, guys, all the raffle tickets have been sold. We are sold out. So when we get done with Q2 of qualifying, we will do the raffle drawing. All right, it's Rookie E-Buggy Heat number 2 on the track, presented by Complete Construction. Mauricio Nunez right now lead away on TQ Run, 9-lap 5:15. Ed Taylor holding on to number 2 spot. Bill Toxdorf working at number 3. Alicia holding on to the 4. Henry in the 5. You got Bodie working at 6.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 10. Race number 11, you're going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, we are 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Again, guys, we're going to do the raffle drawing after we complete Q2. So that'll be race 18. We're currently on race 10. Be about a little over an hour from now, right at an hour. Yeah, we're moving along pretty good here. We're picking them up and laying them down. No, we're not going to be done at 7. There's no way. That's impossible. No, it's not. No way. It is impossible.
3 minutes left.
I just know. Yeah, the absolute best we're going to be looking at is 9. The best. Well, I'm sorry. I can tell you exactly what time we're going to finish as soon as we set up the mains. I can see how many we're dealing with. Ed Taylor right now leading the way. Mauricio Nunez in that number 2 spot. Henry Clappert working at number 3. Bill Toxdorf in the 4. A.J. Peeler holding on to that 5 spot. Ed Taylor right now with a 1-second lead up on Mauricio as they're halfway there. 9-lap 5:19 is the TQ pace right now for your race leader. Ed Taylor on a 9-lap 5:21. Henry Clappert into number 3. He's 4.6 seconds back into 2 with just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Mauricio with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Ed Taylor. Taylor now 8.8 seconds up on Toxorf. Toxorf now 9/10 up on Henry Clappert. Clappert 4.6 seconds up on AJ Peeler. Bodie working into 6. Felicia holding on to that number 7 with Richard Lewis working the 8. I'll need a couple of volunteers for the next race as well. Remember, guys, if you volunteer, that's the only way you can earn a raffle ticket for the ProTech 4-cell battery. Thank you to A-Main Hobbies and ProTech.
One minute left.
Here's Mauricio, Ed, Henry, William, AJ, your top 5.
45 seconds left.
Mauricio now with a 2-second lead up on Ed Taylor. Taylor 11 seconds up on Henry
30
Clappert.
seconds
Clappert
left.
now 9.5 seconds up on AJ Peeler. 20 seconds left to go. Easy, fellas. Easy now.
15 seconds left.
Track maintenance, guys. Track maintenance after race 11. Track maintenance after race 11. We're going to blow the track off. Race it back to the line here for our race leaders. Mauricio, Nunez, and Taylor. They're going to be done when they come back to the line. These organizers, Peter, computer call you done. Alright, guys, it's going to be resetting a single win, reset TQ at a 9-lap, 5:21. And they're going to come on to number 2 spot. Here comes Pitcher 3, AJ, and 4 is Bill at the 5.
Donato Trader. Renato Trader Jr. One minute to start the race. To the
5,
start
Henry
of the
Clappert
race.
on the 3, AJ Pillar on the
Dustin
4.
Wright.
Bill Toxorf on the 2, Bodie on the 8. Felicia on the 7, Richard on the 6. 10 covered. I need a
Trent Walker.
volunteer on
30
1.
seconds to the start of the
I
race.
need a volunteer marshal
Dylan
on
Coe.
1.
J.P. Signs. Steven Hernandez. Dustin Spallone. Aiden Koto. Miller Freud.
All right, I got the 10 covered. I just need a volunteer marshal
15
on
seconds
1,
to the start
please.
of the race.
Volunteer marshal on 1. Pro E Buggy. These guys don't wreck a whole lot, so you're pretty much just going to be sitting there.
Less than 5.
Alright, guys, we're going to go live here in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 11 underway. We're going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after this race. All right, your TQ overall for rookie buggy is TQ overall, Ed Taylor. When you get done marshaling Ed, please make your way over with your car for TQ photo. An open e-buggy. For that one is Zach Miller. Zach, make your way over for TQ photo as well. All right, race number 11 on the track is Pro E-Buggy presented by Exalt. Williams leading on lap number 1 and in lap 504. Donato in the number 2 spot. Gabriel in the 3, Walker in the 4. Malone in the 5. Miller in the 6. Davey now up to the 5 spot. Getting Jones in the 4. Justin Knight holding on to the number 2 spot. Miller forward in the 8. Kenny Davis in the 11. Renato in the 12. And Hernandez. He's in his first lap in. There he is. He's going to be in the 12. With 1 minute down and 4 minutes left to go. Julian right now leading the way on a 10 lap 503. Donato right behind him at number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds back. Gabriel Santiago now to the 2. Donato 30. Walker 1 in the 4. 1.3 seconds back in the 3 spot. Even there 2 holding on to the number 5. 130 down, 330 left to go. Race number 12. Gonna blow the track off before your race. So get ready.
Clock has expired. Keep on your computer call you done.
All right, you guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. I need Julian on the 2, Donato on the 3, Gabriel on the 4, Dustin on the 5, JP on the 10, Aiden on the 7, Dylan on the 1, Dustin on the 9, Stefan on the 8, and Miller on the 6, please. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals in position, please. Turn them loose, tracks hot. Marshals, let's get in position, please. Marshal. All right, Gabe, let's go ahead and get in position, please. Gabe, get in position. All right, guys, you're 120 to the start of the race. 120.
David Deal. Ed Fernandez. Jonathan Hernandez.
All righty,
Ryan
guys,
McClure.
you are now.
Nick Angelides. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got 40 till the start, 40 till the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
2, 1. The track is hot. We'll let them get a couple laps in, and then we'll start calling them out. As they're coming around with lap number 1, it is David, Nick, Renee, Ed, Scott. Then Jonathan, Joshua,
4
Ryan,
minutes
and
left.
Jonathan. This is 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by DRC. Heat 1 of 2. We got Renee jumping up to the top of the leaderboard now on a 10.5.28. Then David on a 10.5.30. Ed 9.5.03.
Scott 9504, Nick 9504, and Joshua 9505 rounding out your top 5. We got 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. It looks like I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this one for bucket 9 and 10. All right, David takes back over that top spot, running his hot lap of the race, that last lap at a 32.2.
3 minutes left.
He's on a 10.5.27. Renee is on a 10.5.28. We got 2:45 to go, drivers. 2:45 left in this one. Up next is race number 2 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Oh, and Renee dropping down to the 6. That lets Scott take over the 2, Nick in the 3, Joshua in the 4, Ed in the 5, Renee in the 6, Jonathan in the 7, and Ryan in the 8. It is Scott now to the top of the leaderboard.
2 minutes left.
Oh, David took it back, then Ed, then Scott. That was a 37-second lap for Scott, but he did have the lead before that. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. A minute 45 to go. It is David, Ed, Scott, Josh, Nick, Jonathan, Renee, and Ryan. I will need 2 volunteer marshals after this one for buckets 9 and 10. Pretty easy spots.
1 minute left.
We got 45 seconds left in this one, drivers. It is David,
45
Scott,
seconds
Josh,
left.
Nick, Ed, Jonathan, Renee, and Ryan. Up next is our second heat of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy.
$30 seconds left.
You heard the nice lady. We got 30 seconds to go.
$15 seconds left.
We got 5 seconds to go in this one. 5 seconds. Everybody keep going till you hear your name called done.
David Deal done.
David's done.
Nick Angelides done.
There's Nick.
Scott Blaney done.
Scott. Track is still hot. Track is still hot.
Ed Fernandez done. Rena Infante done.
All right, waiting on 3 to finish. 3
Jonathan
to
Fernandez
finish.
done.
2 to finish. Waiting on Josh and Ryan.
Joshua Cox done.
There's Josh, and it looks like Ryan's coming around now.
All drivers are finished.
All
Ryan
right,
done.
that is a race, guys. Taking
Race
that
is
one was
completed.
David, followed by Scott, Joshua, Nick, Jonathan, Ed, Ryan, and Renee. All right, time you guys are looking to beat is a 9.5 flat. All right, I will need 2 volunteer marshals, bucket 9 and bucket 10, if I can get some volunteers. And if you're just in that last race, please make your way out to the track. I need David on the 4, Scott on the 7, Josh on the 1, Nick on the 2, Jonathan on the 3, Ed on the 8, Ryan Lecire on the 6, and Renee on the 5. And then 2 volunteers, bucket 9 and bucket 10. Bucket 9 and 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals out here. I got cars flipped over on the left-hand side of the track. And I will need a volunteer on 9 and 10. 9 and 10, if we can get those out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Don't listen to the lady. What?
Attila Zalksak.
Scott? You
Joe
are
Pietro.
bucket 4.
Nick Kotubno. Dave Fowler.
All right, waiting on 3 to check in. Waiting on Michael, Jimbo, and
Luis
Louie.
Perez.
All right, just waiting on Michael and Jimbo. And I need the rest of my marshals out here. And I need a volunteer on 9 still.
Jimbo Cadera.
There's Jimbo, just waiting on Michael. Okay. All right, I need a volunteer, or I need the rest of my racers out here. That is David on bucket 4, Scott on bucket 7, Joshua on bucket 1, Nick
Michael
on bucket
Manila.
2, Jonathan on bucket 3, Ed on 8, Ryan on 6, and Renee on 5. And then a volunteer on 9 and 10. Come on, guys. I need 2 volunteers before we can get this one underway. Bucket 9 and 10 right here in front of me. Come on, guys. Bucket 9 and bucket 10. Need 2 volunteers or we can't keep the program rolling, guys. 2 volunteers. You guys do get a raffle ticket if you volunteer. Need bucket 9 and bucket 10. Anybody from the pits? All right, I got 10 covered. I need bucket 9. Need 1 more volunteer, guys. 1 more volunteer. Bucket 9. All right, guys, you guys have 45 seconds till the start of the race. I need bucket 9. Bucket 9. 1 volunteer, guys. And 5. No, my 10's coming over after he fills somebody up. So I just need bucket 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right, we got 30 seconds, guys. Go ahead and get them filled up. Thank you to my 2 volunteers. And
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 till the start, guys. 15 till the start.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are live. All right, whoever went across the line first, it did not trigger, so cut the track. But this is Heat 2 of 2 of 40 Plus Nitro Buggy presented by DRC. Some of the best charge leads in the industry. All right, now everybody is on the clock. We'll let everybody get a couple laps in, and then we'll call them out. Let everything sort out. Up next is going to be Open Nitro Truck, presented by A-Main. And I will need 2 more volunteers after this one, as I only have 8. We got 10 buckets. Oh! All right, coming around for lap 2, we got Jader up top, followed by Jimbo, Joe, Dave, Luis, Michael, Attila, and Nick. Jader's on a 10.5.24. He's just looking to beat a 9.5 flat. Our top 2 are on TQ runs. 10.5.24 and Jimbo on a 10.5.30. Jader with a hot lap on the track at a 31.9, a full second faster than everyone else on the track currently. Well, we have 3:10 to go in this 40-plus Nitro buggy.
Three minutes left.
Up next, race number 14. Heat 101 of Open Nitro Truck. Oh, and your leader hung up. See if he can get around that lap traffic. He's coming down the straightaway now. That's Jada Lopez. And that white, pink, and blue Techno. Your leader on the left-hand side of the track. Coming over the big double now. Red car, please let leader by. Thank you. Or red and yellow, sorry. All right, we got 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. It is still Jader, Jimbo, Joe, Luis, Michael, Attila, Dave, and Nick. With Jader getting hung up there a little bit, that lets Jimbo cut down the lead. They're separated by half a second right now. A 10.5.26 to a 10.5.27. 10.5.28 now. Jimbo had a slightly slower lap on that one. A minute 50 to go. It is Jader, Jimbo, Joe, Luis, Michael, Attila, Dave, and Nick. There's Jader coming across the line. He lost another second. He's on a 10.5.27. Looks like he has clean track in front of him now, so he should be able to drop that time back down. He is on a TQ run, though. All he has to do is get a 10-lapper. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track right before the straightaway. Down the straightaway for your race leader. A 32 flat on that one. His last two laps were in the 33s, so he is back down to a 10.5.26. Jimbo at a 10.5.29. He is 2.5 seconds behind Jader with 45 seconds left in this one. 45 to go,
45
drivers.
seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, drivers. It is Jader, Jimbo, Joe, Luis, Michael, Attila, Nick, and Dave. That Techno on J Concepts rubber is working
15
really
seconds
well
left.
for Jader. He is consistently about a half a second faster than everybody else on the track. He comes over the big double on the right-hand side, about to come to the straightaway. And keep going, Jader. You are not done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone is still hot. I will need 2 volunteers after this one, please. 2 volunteers.
Luis Perez done.
And the 2 volunteers that I had, please remember to come up and get your raffle tickets. But Luis and Nick are the only ones done. Everyone else is still hot.
Attila's Alsac done.
There's Attila.
Michael Manella done.
There's
Dave
Michael.
Fowler done.
Dave.
Jader Lopez done.
There's Jader. Just waiting on Jimbo and Joe. 2 are still hot. 2 still hot.
Joe Vietro done.
There's Joe. Here comes Jimbo.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is the
Jimbo
race
Cadero
taking
done.
that one in, setting a new
The race is
TQ for this
completed.
round is Jader Lopez at a 10.5.26. Jimbo with a 10.5.27. He will go second for the round. All right, if I could get Jader on the 1, Jimbo on the 6, Joe on the 3, Luis on the 8, Michael on the 2, Attila on the 4, Nick on the 5, Dave on the 7, and 2 volunteers, bucket 9 and bucket 10.
Pascal.
Bucket 9 and 10. All right, if you're in that last one, please make your way out to the track to Marshall. It is Jader on the 1, Jimbo on the 6,
1 minute to
Joe
start
on the
of the
3, Luis on the 8, Michael on the 2, Attila on the 4, Nick on the 5, Dave on the 7, and 2 volunteers, bucket 9 and bucket 10. 2 pretty easy spots. Thank you, sir. All right, I just need
45 seconds
bucket
to the start
9
of the
now.
race.
Bucket 9. Everyone start checking them in. But please watch out for our marshals going to their spots. I need a
30 seconds to
volunteer
the start of the
on
race.
9.
Seth Patton.
Volunteer
Kirk
on
Wilford.
bucket 9.
Sol Lugo. Jose Agostino.
And looks like I
Santiago
need
Vallejo Mejia.
Nick to get on bucket
Eddie
5.
Villalona. Dennis Coley.
You're 9. Thank you,
Jimmy
sir.
Elias.
All right, I need my bucket 9 covered, and I need bucket, I think, 2. Jimbo. I need the bucket straight across from Jader covered, please. One
Mike
bucket
Valenza.
in the middle of the track I need covered. And we're waiting on Mike to check in. Mike, you going to make this one? What's your name? 2. All right, I need a volunteer on bucket 2. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. All right, guys, waiting on Mike to check in. Mike, are you out there? All right. As soon as Mike checks in, we will have 30 seconds till the start. As soon as Mike checks in. Mike, I don't think you're counting, buddy. Huh? All right, guys, 30 seconds till the start.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
15.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, this is Heat 1 of Open Nitro Truck, presented by A-Main Hobbies. Up next will be Pro Truck, presented by Techno.
Four minutes left.
All right, everyone's coming around for lap number 2. We got Freddie up top, followed by Seth, Jake, Brooke, Santiago, Jose, or Jay, Santiago, Soel, Jimmy, Dennis, Mike, Porenza, and Mike Salata, buddy, you're still not
3 minutes left.
All right, we got 2:55 to go in this open nitro truckie presented by A-Main Hobbies. All right, we got Freddie followed by Brooke, Jake, Seth, Santiago, Jose, Jimmy, Sol, Jay, Dennis, and Mike Parenza. Fastest truck on the track is Santiago with a 32.6. Or Seth, sorry, with a 32.6. Santiago with a 32.9. Our leader coming across the line, he is in that white and mainly white with a little bit of pink and blue Mugen, I believe.
2 minutes left.
About to come over the double right in front of the driver's stand now for our leader. He's on the right-hand side of the track, all red truck. That is your leader. Thank you. With 1:45 to go, it is Freddie, Brooks, Seth, Jose, Santiago, Jake, Jimmy, Sol, Jay, Dennis, and Mike Parenza. Minute 20 to go. The top of the leaderboard only separated by 5 seconds. They all keep battling back and forth. There's our leader across the line. Freddie has ran his fast lap at a 32.4, so he is getting quicker, consistently getting quicker. With 50 seconds to go, drivers, it is Freddie, Brooks, Seth, Jake, and Jimmy, your top
45
5.
seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, you heard the tone. Everyone
Freddie
keep going
done.
till you hear your name.
Brooke Wolf is
Freddie,
done.
you were done. Brooke, you're done. Everyone else is still live.
Seth Patton done.
Jay, keep going. Jay, keep going.
Sol Lugo done. Santiago Vallejo Mejia done.
Sol,
Jose
Santiago,
Agostino
you're
done.
done. Jose, you're done.
Jake Lasco done.
There's Jake waiting on 4 to finish. 4 to finish.
Jimmy Elias done.
3 to finish.
Dennis Coley done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish. Waiting on Jay and Mike.
Mike Proenza done.
There's Mike just waiting on Jay.
All drivers are finished.
All
JC
right,
done.
that is a race. Taking
The
that
race
one
is
was
completed.
Freddie, followed by Brooke, Jake, Seth, and Jose. Freddie with a 9.5 flat. Up next is Pro Nitro Truck. That is Dylan Coe, Ryan Harris, Juan Cerna, Gabriel Santiago, Tony Pattershaw, and John. All right, marshals, make your way to the track. It is Freddie on the 9, Brooke on the 4, Jake on the 5, Seth on the 11, Jose on the 8, Santiago on the 10, Jimmy on the 7,
1 minute
Sol
to
on
start
the
of the
1,
race.
Jay on the 9, Dennis on the 10, Mic on the, yeah. All right, drivers. Freddie, you are on the 9.
Dylan Co.
All right, guys, go ahead and check him in.
John Bertelson. Gabriel Santiago. Ryan Harris.
No. Mike, you are 2. Huh? Yeah, there's 2 Mike. Yeah, you're on, the other Mike's on 6. 2 is right across from Soul. What's your name? Oh. 3. Yeah. 3. All right, waiting on Juan Cerner and Tony to check in.
Juan
Juan
Cerner.
and Tony. All right, just waiting on Tony Patashaw. We are 55 till the start, drivers. 55 till the start.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Patashaw going to make it? Okay. No. All right, we got 35 seconds till the start. 35 till the start.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers.
Less than 5.
Hold on, we got a minute called. Take a couple extra laps. No, there's only 10. All right, we got 30 till the start after this minute called. There's 30 seconds. $15. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We are live. We'll let everyone get a couple laps and we'll start calling them out. Oh, unfortunate break for Juan. He is one of our top drivers in this class, really fast with that truck. All right, we got John up top, then Juan, Dylan.
4 minutes left.
All right, it is John, Gabe, Ryan, Juan, and Dylan. I will need 4 volunteers after this. 4 volunteers. Up next is Open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. It is now Gabriel up to the top of the board, followed by Ryan, John, Dylan, and Juan.
3 minutes left.
1 and 2 about to come down the straightaway. Ryan trying to keep tabs with Gabriel. That truck at Gabriel's is fast. He's running consistent 30-second laps. Ryan's consistently in the low 31s. Gabriel in the high 30s. It is Techno versus Techno. Our all-gray truck over here on the far right-hand side of the track. About to come to the straightaway is our race leader, number 2, Ryan Styles Harris. And that orange flames with a red body. 1.9 back of him. And Gabriel throws down at 29.8. He has that truck working good. That man, if you watch where he races almost every weekend somewhere. And it definitely shows. We got 1:50 to go. It is Gabriel, Ryan, Dylan, John, and I will need 4 volunteers, so if I could get those starting to think about it also. Remember, you guys get a raffle ticket to try to win a ProTech battery. That is 100% separate from the paid raffle. Gabriel with another 29, but a 29.7. He is getting faster and faster as this goes. We got 1:20 to go. Ryan getting down into the 30s now. He's picking up some speed. You heard her. We got 1 minute to go. Gabriel is on a 10.507. Harris on a 10.513. Dylan on a 10.531. John on a 9.502.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. The order is still the same. Nope. Dylan is dropping down the leaderboard. He is now in P4. John takes over that 3.
15 seconds left.
You heard, we got 15 to go. Dylan, that is our leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. All right, you heard the tone. Everyone keep going till you hear your name called done.
Dylan Co. done.
Dylan, you are the only one finished. Gabriel, you keep going. Ryan, you are not done either. Keep going.
John Bertelsen done.
There's John waiting on 2 to finish, waiting on our P1 and P2 drivers. The fastest of the pro truggies today are both Techno. I will need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals.
Gabriel Santiago done.
There's Gabriel. He is finished with a 10.507. And here comes Mr. Harris down the straightaway.
All drivers are
He
finished.
is finishing with a
Ryan Harris
10.518.
done. The race is completed.
All right, if I could get all of you out to the track to marshal, it'll be Gabriel on bucket 4, Ryan on bucket 2, John on bucket 6, Dylan on 1, Juan Cerna on 3, and Tony Patshaw on bucket 5. Remember, if you guys have broke or didn't run that one, you still need a marshal. And I need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteers. Be bucket 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need volunteers. Thank you, sir. I got my bucket 10, so 7, 8, and 9. Who? Bucket. For Cerna, bucket 3. Thank you. All right, if you were in that last one, please start making your way out to the track. And then I still need
1 minute to the start of the
buckets
race.
7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9 volunteers, please. All right, everyone start checking them in. I need 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9.
Mason Montminy.
Watch the big double in front of the driver's
Ryan
stand. All right, it is clear. 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, and 9.
Kevin Ramos. Jose Agostino. Joshua Vici-Domini. Johnny Mejia. Richard Vasquez. Andres Castano. Mike
All right,
Bronza.
waiting on 4 to check in. Waiting on Santiago, Bobby, Mike, and Nick.
Nick Angelides.
All right, we are waiting on Santiago, Bobby, and Mike.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia.
And I need 7, 8, and 9. Bucket covered. And I need my guy on bucket 5. That is Tony Padishaw, bucket 5. I need bucket 5, 7, and 9. And my guy on bucket 4. That is Gabe, bucket 4. Gabe, bucket 4. I need my marshals, guys. Remember, straight to the track. No need to go to your pits. Now I need bucket 5 for Padishaw. 7
Mike
and
Slaughter.
9. Come on, guys. Need 5, 7, and 9. 5, 7, and 9. All right, looks like we got somebody on 9. I need bucket 5 and 7. Okay, he's going to 7. I need somebody on bucket 5. Looks like I got Padishaw going. All right, boys, you guys have 50 till the start. 50 to the start. Or no, we will
45
speed
seconds
it
to the
up.
start of
We'll
the race.
speed it up. You guys have 20 till the start. 20 till the start.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that car that crossed the line as soon as the tone went off, you need to cut the track. You did not make it. You were a little too quick. Thank you to my 4 volunteers. Once you guys are done marshaling, please come get your raffle tickets. We will give them a couple laps and then we'll start calling them out.
"4 minutes left.
All right, with 3:45 to go, it is Josh up top, followed by Santiago, Mason, Nick, Johnny, Kevin, Ryan, Jose, Richard, Mike Parenza, Andreas. Now it is Mason up to the top of the leaderboard, followed by Santiago, Nick, Johnny, Ryan, your top 5. Vici-Domini out there with a hot lap on the track at a 32.8. Up next, Open Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 2.
3 minutes left.
This one is presented by Beach RC. We also have the big dogs at Beach RC here today with us. We got 2:40 to go. It is Nick, Mason, Ryan, or Johnny, Ryan, Vici-Domini, Jose, Santiago, Kevin, Richard, Andreas, Mike Salata, and then Mike Forenza. Coming up on 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. We got Ryan
2
LeClaire
minutes
bumping
left.
up to that third spot now. He is making a run at the top of the leaderboard. It goes Mason, Nick, Ryan, Santiago, and Johnny, your top 5. Ryan down to the 4 now. That's fine. There's still 1:40 to go. And Mason with your hot lap now on the track at 32.5. We got 1:30 to go in open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. It is Mason, Nick, Santiago, Ryan, Johnny, Vichadomi, Jose, Richard, Kevin, Andreas, Salata, and Forenza. Vichadomi up to the number 4 now. And Santiago with a 31.8.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go. We got Vichadomi and Santiago making a run. Nope. Josh is now back down to the 5.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go in open Nitro Buggy. Up next, race number 17, heat number 2 of open Nitro Buggy. Let off the gas when the marshal's coming to get you. Let off the gas. I know we say it almost every time, but if you're on the gas, I think the marshal should leave you there on the gas.
15 seconds left.
Too many rotating parts and fingers, not good. We got 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 to go. All right, everyone, keep going until you hear your name called done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone is still hot.
Richard Vasquez done.
Vasquez is the only one finished.
Johnny Mejia done.
There's Johnny.
Santiago Vallejo Mejia done.
Santiago.
Nick Angelides done.
Nick.
Mike Proenza done.
Mike Parenza.
Andres Castano done.
Andreas.
Jose Agostino done. Mason Montmany done.
Jose. There's Mason. We're waiting on 5 to finish. 5 to finish.
Mike Slaughter done.
There's
Joshua
Salata.
Vichadomi done.
Vichadomi. Waiting on 3 to finish. 3 to
Kevin Ramos
finish. There's Kevin.
Bobby Blair done.
There's Bobby just waiting on LeClaire. And here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Ryan
that is a
McClure done.
race. Taking that one
The race is
was
completed.
Santiago, followed by Mason, Johnny, Nick, Vichadomi, LeClaire, Jose, Kevin, Richard, Andreas, Mike, Salata, Mike, and Bobby. All right, up next is race number 17, heat 2 of 2. TQ time you guys are looking to beat is Santiago with a 9.508.
Jonathan Nurian.
All right, I have one more ticket for a volunteer. If you were out there volunteer, please come get your ticket.
Santiago
All right,
Vallejo.
any of my marshals from that, or drivers from that last one out to the track to marshal. It is
1 minute to
Santiago
the
on
start of
bucket
the race.
4, Mason on bucket 5, Johnny on bucket 3, Vichadomi on 8, LeClaire on 6, Kevin on 2, Vasquez on 1, Andreas on 9,
David Deal.
and Mike Salata
Daniel
on
Martinez.
10, and Bobby Blair
45
on
seconds to the start
7.
of the race. Dalton Hashbarger. Mike Wolford. Aaron Algermison. Josie Patishall. Liam Deasy. Felipe Rodriguez.
All right, waiting on 3 to check
Dennis
in.
Brody.
Waiting on Jay. Christian. Oh,
Christian
there's
Martinez.
Dennis. Just waiting on Jay. And my marshals to get out there.
JC.
Looks like I'm missing bucket 2, bucket 9. Bucket 2 and bucket 9. Bucket 2 is Kevin, and bucket 9 is Andreas. All right, everyone is checked in. You guys are going to go hot in 40 seconds. Yep, I need somebody on the
30
9.
seconds to the start of the race.
I don't care who goes over there, just one of you. 25 till the start, 25 till the start. I just need one of you to go to 9. I don't care which one it is. Just one of you go to 9.
15 seconds
Everything
to the
else
start of
is
the race.
covered. Got 10 seconds till the start, drivers. 10 to the start.
Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are live. This is Heat 2 of 2 of Open Nitro Buggy presented by Beach RC. We'll wait for everyone to get 2 laps in, and then we'll call them out. Up next will be Pro Nitro Buggy, presented by J Concepts. All right, as they come in for lap number 2, it is David, Mike, Aaron, Felipe, Santiago, Dalton, Daniel, Jay, Josie, Jonathan, and Dennis. So we got 3:10 to go. Nothing is changing right now. Josie going for a little tumble.
Three minutes left.
Got 3 minutes to go. It is David, Aaron, Felipe, or David, Felipe, Dalton, Mike, Daniel, Santiago, your top 6. Hot lap on the track goes to Dalton Hashberger at a 32.5. Looks like he is the only one in the 32s. .230 to go, drivers. 2:30 to go. We have the fastest of the fast here up next with Pro Nitro Buggy. .215 to go. It is David, Felipe, Mike, Daniel, and Santiago, your top 5. Hashberger looking out, 1.2 out of the top 5. TQ time you're looking to beat is a 9.508. And David is on a 9.501. He is the only one above TQ pace. David now at a 9.5 flat. He is on the cusp of a 10-lap run. And he just ran a hot lap of his race at a 33.0. And Jonathan with a 30.1. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. A minute 15 to go. It is David, Mike, Daniel, Dalton, Felipe, your top 5.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go. It is still David, Mike, Daniel, and Dalton, Felipe, your top 5.
"15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go, drivers. All right, you heard the clock. Everyone keep going until you hear your name called done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone is still hot.
Mike Wolford done.
Wolford, you're the
Dennis
only one
Coley done.
finished. Dennis, you are done. Everyone else is still hot.
Daniel Martinez done.
Christian, keep going. You're not done. Christian,
Dalton
keep going.
Hashbauer
You're
done.
not done.
Josie Patishal done.
Josie, you're
David
finished.
Field done. Felipe Rodriguez done.
There's David. There's Felipe. Waiting on 5 to finish. 5 to finish.
Liam DC done.
There's Liam. 4 to finish.
Santiago Botero done.
3 to finish. 3 to finish.
Aaron Algermison done.
2 to finish. Just waiting on Jonathan and Christian.
Christian Martinez done.
All right, just waiting on Jonathan. Did he break on the last lap?
The race is completed.
All right, taking over TQ is David. Mike 1 second away from it, so he will be going P3 for the round. Up next is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. My marshals, I need David on bucket 7, Mike on bucket 8, Dalton on 9, Aaron on 2, Santiago on 6, Jonathan on 4, Dennis on 10, Christian on 5, Liam on 1, and Jay on 3. If I could get my drivers out here to their marshal buckets, please. David is... I don't need you. You're 13. Jonathan is bucket 4.
1 minute to the start of the race. John Bertelson. Ryan Harris.
Looks like I need bucket 1 and bucket 2. Bucket
Renato
1,
Brady
bucket
Jr.
2.
JP Signs.
Bucket 1 is
45
Liam.
seconds to the start of the race.
Bucket 2 is Aaron.
Donato Traderty. Gabriel Santiago.
All right, now I need
Aiden
bucket
Kutcher.
7.
Miller Freud.
My bucket 7
Juan Cerna.
is David.
Trent Walker. Ken Goff.
David, where are you
30
at?
seconds to the start of the race.
David on bucket 7. I need you out here before we can get this started. Oh, I read a different name. I thought you said Daniel. Sorry. 7. My bad. 7, right? Straight out in front of us. All right, drivers, 29 till the start. 29 till the start. That is my bad. I am so sorry about that, sir. 20 till the start. 20 till the start.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are off and running with Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Give it a few more and then we'll start calling it out. Right here is the cream of the crop in Florida, though, for Pro Nitro Buggy. Well, we are missing Julian.
4 minutes left.
All right, it is Donato up top, followed by John, Ryan, Trent. All restart. Donato, John, Gabriel, Ryan, Trent, Juan, Renato, Aiden, JP, Cam, Miller, and Dylan. With 3:35 to go. It is Donato up top, followed by Trent, Gabriel, John, Ryan, Renato, Juan, Cam, Dylan, JP, Aiden, and Miller.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes to go. .240 left, drivers. It is still Gabriel, Ryan, Renato, John, and Cerna, your top five. Donato with a 37-second lap. That dropped him down to the 8th position. We have a new race leader in Gabriel Santiago, followed by Renato, John, Ryan, and Juan. Juan up to the 4, Harris down to the 5. With 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 to go. This is Pro Nitro Buggy presented by J Concepts. Let's see if we can't find our leader. I think that's him right there in front of me, making the 180 to the down the straightaway for Gabriel. The all-white Techno on J Concepts rubber. Followed by Renato in the AE. Harris on the Techno. Cerna. Straightaway. Check up on the straightaway. All right, we are good. We got a minute 15 to go, drivers. It is Gabriel, Harris, Renato, Juan, Dylan, John, Trent, Donato, Aiden, Cam, Miller, and JP.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Our 5, 6, and 7 are all in a heated battle right now. Harris started to make a run at Renato. Had a slightly slower lap on that last one. Renato, the only one into the 30s at a 30.7.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds to go, it is Renato, Ryan, John, Trent, and Donato, your top 5. Juan right at half a second away from Donato for that 5. And Donato taking over that 4 from Trent. Harris 3.5 behind Renato. With 5 seconds to go. All right, everyone is still hot. Wait to hear your name to be called done. Everyone is still hot. Everyone's still hot.
Cam Goff done.
As Cam's done, Ryan and Donato, you are still hot, still hot. Ryan and Donato, keep going.
Dylan Co done. Aiden Co 2 done.
Renato
JP
and
Sides
John,
done.
keep going. Trent, you're still hot, you're still hot.
Miller Freud done. Juan Cerna done.
Waiting on 5 to finish, 5 to finish. Renato, Ryan, Donato, Trent, and John still left to finish.
Donato Trader D done. Ryan Harris done.
Waiting on 3 to finish, 3 to finish.
Renato Trader D Jr. done.
2 to finish, 2 to finish.
John
Trent
Peterson
and
done.
John. Oh, just waiting on Trent.
All drivers are finished. Trent
All
Walker
right,
done.
that is a race. Taking that
The
one
race is
was
concluded.
Renato, followed by Ryan, Donato, Trent, and John. Your top 5.
Alrighty, guys, get your raffle tickets out. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets. We're going to blow the track off here. We're going to do our raffle. I'm going to paint the grid, and then we're going to get started in our mains. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets, raffle tickets, guys. Those of you that bought raffle tickets, get them out.